sports team.
Yes.
I hope everyone's had a good time. I'm from the last week. Now, anyways, to get along with our merry band of uh, a good chunk of our members are sick, but we'll start it off with our soothing voice boy, Corvo.
Hey, this this is Corvo, played by a sick man.
He
Yes,
actually
he is
has
very
that.
sick at the moment, so his voice is
He
very deep.
legitimately sounds like this right now.
Yeah,
Yes, he cannot change that at this moment.
I play a wizard named Corvo.
Yes. So
We'll take requests in the chat after the stream.
yes. Anyways,
We've already got an oh my god, Sam.
so
We
anyways,
can't
next up
promise
we
stuff
have
like that.
our lovely bundle of joy, Iggy. Introduce yourself.
Hi, it's Katie, and I play Iggy, the cleric. Newest edition. Not the best though. That's gonna be Corvo this session, I'm already telling you.
What are you talking about, Iggy? You are a glorious bean. So, after that person, we will go with all grumpy little grumpa pants. Alias.
What?
Exactly.
Ah,
Hurry you up.
Alright, I mean this one's a grumpy pants.
Exactly. That's my point.
I play Alias the Rogue. My name is Maddie. Here you go. That's what you get.
Thank you very much, Madison. I know you're not supposed to. You don't do that. But anyways, ignoring that point,
Oh my god.
we will go with our bluest of characters, Maestro. Introduce yourself.
Oh my god, Tyler.
Kyle playing Maestro. Dun, 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 dun.
Anyways, good job, Blue Boy. Now that we have, now that we got over the important characters, Vindictus, introduce yourself.
Oh my god.
Anyways, we are
I'll find you and I'll hurt you.
you can't. I don't feel pain.
No, hi. I'm AJ. I play Vindictus. I'm a Warlock Paladin. I have an equally sexy voice, so the chat will go even more off, but I can't do it right now.
Oh my god.
We told him
He
not
just wants
to.
They told me not to.
I
Well,
can
handle-
turn this off.
They can barely handle Sam. You're right, it's not as good as Sam, but with both of them, the chat would lose it.
So you're
Anyways.
not doing it. None
So-
of that.
So, anyways,
Second. Oh my god, Felipe also made the smoldering intensity joke.
yeah, you didn't see that?
No, I wasn't on it.
We made that joke earlier. So, anyways, last we left off, the party woke up from its daze and went downstairs where two guards appeared in the hallway with a halfling man, and later to be known as the halfling Fender, the dog companion Fifi, the guards Sasha and Trixie. After a bit of communication, they traveled by horse to a cave, which there were creatures in there from knowing. As they walked in, they found a large room with a bunch of skeletons in cages, and after Alias kicked the cage, all of them awoke, and after the party took care of them, they realized that these weren't just skeletons; they were robotins. The most dangerous of the skeletons. As they all rested from a long battle, they realized that Fender was actually missing. As they sent out some seeing eye cats to find the boy, as they found him bleeding in a pool of blood. They went to investigate later on after the rest, and they realized there were swords that they tried to do some things, and then they started to attack. After that, they all placed their hand on this gemstone that transported them down. They found 4 more swords. They took out the swords. Then they went to the next room over, and yes, they started blasting these 4 skeleton guards in this very rough library. And then Fender said that that Relics was in the next room over. And they entered in, and they came across this scene, as you can see on the screen. Anyways, that's pretty much what happened last session. And we'll go into it. What do you guys do now? You see
Hey, Corvo, you
gnome.
for 10
like-
minutes.
Hmm?
I was making a joke with Sam.
So you see that there is a gnome there, in a pile of blood. And
There's a what?
A gnome.
It's the boy. It's the guy we're here to help.
You also see this.
Corvo, I sent this.
Do you want to make a quick medicine check to see if you can figure it out?
I want to make a medicine check.
You're the medicine boy.
Alright, DB, help me out.
DB, I choose you.
22.
22. Okay. You can. You notice that they are breathing inside.
So they are breathing.
Yes.
Alright.
So,
Is that big thing moving? Or is it just holding still?
It is holding still right now, but you do see drips of blood coming off. One hand is a hammer and the axe. The blood is dropping off the axe.
What's the smell? It's blood.
No,
Oh my God.
damn it, Kyle. I fucking remember that.
It's blood.
Yeah, I remember that video.
So yes, what do you guys do now? It is standing still.
Check, can we check the entrance for traps really quickly to see if there's any sigils or anything that might murk us upon entry?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna send my mage hand out to see if traps are about.
And I'll have C help.
Is it
Use a
investigation?
investigation.
Alright.
Hey,
Go
you
see.
okay?
Go.
Corvo, you don't sound like yourself.
15.
It's the swords. Got him
It's
in.
just
I think he
stab.
sounds just.
Got him in the vocal
I think he
cords.
sounds just fine.
Vindictus, are you mocking him?
So
His
Character right now,
voice.
you'll know when I'm in character.
you feel around with your hand and you don't feel any traps.
Alright.
Well,
He will
I guess
alert the others. Doesn't seem like the initial entryway is trapped.
Maestro, are you doing anything since I have to control your character?
I'm just kind of trailing behind cautiously.
I will be the first one to enter.
Okay.
With
But what if
C
it's
on my
don't-
shoulder.
careful not to? If you get too close and it activates when you get close.
Don't. I think we're getting too close anyway. She's
Is this blue circle thing on the right here just part of the map? That's
Part of the map, yeah.
Alright, it's not actually there. Cool.
Yeah.
These copious
What about-
bags of cash over here, how real are
yeah,
they?
the copious.
Uh,
Funny.
Do you guys want to make a quick perception check on that?
Yep.
Oh, can
Not.
Vindictus, because
Yeah.
he's right here and it's
Absolutely.
within line of
Mhm.
sight.
Money.
Yeah.
Within line of sight.
Yes, I want to look
So
at
that
that.
a 3 bonus to
Oh,
this
boy.
check. Hell to the yeah.
Yeah,
I
boy.
have C to help me.
14, 15, 16, 17.
Okay. So, Vindictus, you see that there are these amounts of bags there, and you can't really see what's in it. Corvo and Corvo, you see that there is that these bags are actually filled with flour, and Elias, you see a piece of paper right there.
I'm gonna walk along this wall to go up over around and get it.
Okay.
Pick it up.
Are they running like a chicken breading operation?
Are
Mm,
the
breaded
eels?
gnome.
Is the eel here? Is
So-
the eel actually there, or is it just part of
Uh,
it? You better be
is-
there.
You see a skeleton of it.
Damn!
So,
But is it still swimming?
Yeah, that's the main question.
uh,
The skeletons up top are still moving.
yeah. You want to make a quick perception check on that?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
On the eel?
Also, yeah.
Yes. Oh, damn.
Yeah. Damn.
Anyone else making a perception check on it?
Yeah.
Eel check. Eel check. Damn it.
Eel check. Alright, get a +3 to this
I'll
roll.
make one.
Okay.
Ooh, go Mace.
20. Oh no.
Uh,
17.
18 on that perception check on the eel.
Okay. So, Vindictus, you can't really see much.
Just eel skeletons.
Alias, you see the bones are floating, and the same with Iggy. Maestro and Corvo. You see a chest.
A human chest?
No,
I knew that.
a
No.
chest.
I knew that.
Also,
eel was good
Alias, if you want to
news.
look into your journal, you have something in there now.
In my journal.
I knew that eel
That's
was good
me.
news.
I thought that was fun.
Ooh.
Yeah, if you wish to, you can read it out loud so the audience can hear it.
I'm guessing it's the thing labeled lab entry.
Yes,
Okay.
I did.
it's-
It's in there.
Alice is gonna return to the group, but stay standing on this wall here.
Okay.
I found a note. And then she's gonna not read it out loud, because she's an asshole. But I will. I'm finally beginning to understand her domicile. Though it has certainly taken me several weeks and quite a bit of out-of-the-box thinking, I'm quite proud of my findings. Truth be told, she may be frustrating at times, but her tendencies are at least, well, predictable isn't the right phrase. More so, determinable. What kind of fucking... First of all, I found it's best to avoid light. Candles, torches, even magical-based light sources are completely ineffective and, upon experimentation, seem to actually attract more of her ilk. Specifically, the larger subspecies of her followers, an unfriendly group, it should be noted. Secondly, flour works miracles, as a rather unexpected stroke of genius spreading a soft veil of powder seems to negate the effects of her welcoming living space. Finally, with the assistance of the powder, a map should be sketched. Now, even without the powder, I find myself able to navigate her halls. Soon enough, I'll have the corridors memorized, and visiting will be as simple as retrieving one's tools. A simple fix and ingenious, if I do say so myself. Now I just have to devise a way to actually track her. I find she just wanders. That may be a project for another day. And then I will hand the paper to Corvo.
Ooh,
Okay.
I think I just understood what that was about. I just didn't, but AJ did.
You will look over, and as you just hand over, he goes, thank you. And he'll take it.
Read it. I don't know what that means. But there's a lot of flour, and there's a her.
Can I make a investigation check to see if I can identify the details of this to something you may know or I might know?
Yeah, make it invest check.
All right.
Jesus Christ, I am always buying cold brew from now on. That is the best way to get miracles. I'm talking to myself, don't worry.
24.
So, you don't really know what it means by her, but you think it has something to do with the Blackwall Cavern, going off of the where it is compared to everything,
Mhm. I got
and
that.
you can
Yeah.
piece together that the powder may be able to like show a path.
Because the flower would be visible.
That's
Yes, it
That's
would
so
be.
smart.
that's pretty
We're
clever.
dumb.
Corvo, you got any ideas here? I'm kind of.
He has a hand to his chin. I believe this may be referring to the Blackwall Caverns. You seem to use the powder as a lining so that it would help show a determinable path through the caverns. It'd be more easily
That's-
visible against the darkness of the walls. Oh, it's hard to talk.
Poor voice. I'm so sorry.
Oh
to
my
make
God.
you talk. That's actually quite ingenious. Does anyone have a lot of room we could carry all this flour in case we ever go back?
When Victictus have made his back, has he made his bag of holding known? I can't remember if he pointed it out.
Systant did.
Yeah,
Okay,
no.
in that
Doctor-
case.
it was given, and he's pulled things in and out of it before already.
Yeah.
I assume Corv would be able to put two and two together. I believe Vindictus has a bag of holding, which should
I
help
can-
with transportation.
I can carry a fair amount of it, yes.
Well, get over here. We'll shove all of it in there.
Should we be worried about the man bleeding out in front of the giant mech then?
Dead.
Yes, we should get
We're like, lore.
Alright,
Don't
well, let's,
have-
They could
I
have
hope-
moved by now.
you
They've
say,
had
Mistro?
they've had 6 whole rounds of like turns to not do anything.
Mistro, what did you say?
well, let's go ahead and sack the sacks and get out of here.
Well, I can do a little bit of ranged healing that won't drain my magic as much, but I don't know.
Let's
Hold
handle
on.
this carefully. I don't want to alert whatever that behemoth is.
We don't know if it moves from things getting close or not either.
Corvo, should
If
we
you-
send in the cats?
I
And
will
risk them
say,
dying.
I can resummon DB.
You can, and I can resummon C.
I'd much rather, I just shoot an arrow to the other side of the room, see if it turns.
I
could do
don't know
both.
if that would trigger if a perimeter lock or not. It might be based off of immediate pressure. Go ahead and see if you can fire against a wall.
Alright, I'm going to fire. This is where Vindictus is, right? Underneath the cat.
Yeah.
Am
I'm
I?
gonna-
Oh yeah, he's on my shoulder. Yeah,
I'm gonna
C's on my
fire
shoulder, curled up like a little
That
scarf.
way. I'm gonna
Okay.
fire this way.
I want you to make a roll for something, but you an attack roll for another purpose. Just
The
Just a
wall's
straight
live.
attack roll.
yeah. Okay. So yeah, it hits and
My sneak attack's
Yeah.
on. I didn't mean for that to be on.
so yeah, you don't hear anything. It doesn't move out.
Alright, let's see what happens if I get a little bit closer to it. I can't get Vindictus in the way. Damn it. Okay. She's
Yeah.
going to fire a little bit closer, so like here. Just to see if
There?
it'll if just to see if it's getting in its range. So
Yeah,
firing
okay.
this way. Not hitting it, but getting close.
Roll an attack. Okay, just gotta double check one thing real quick.
No, you're good. I'm aiming high, anyway. It seemed very tall, so I'm aiming higher.
I think I fucked my own voice doing that bullshit.
Well, yeah, you know shit. Maybe you shouldn't have done it.
All
It's
I
only
can
like-
do is take in the glory while it lasts.
Yeah, use it while you got it, Sam. Use it while you
Yeah.
got it. It's
So,
great.
Alias, you shoot this way, and you get under the table, and you hear a ding as you start to hear a
Oh, I hit something.
And see the eyes of this thing go red.
Oh,
As it roll initiative,
Yeah.
everybody.
Damn, that was a nice transition, dude.
Remember, click your token before you roll.
1 sec. Let me open it before you roll too. 1 sec. Also, let me clear it.
You're
There we
gonna
go.
have to do it for me, Taylor.
Yeah, no.
He's got you. Oh boy, nice.
Yeah.
Homie.
Yes. Wait, how many bags of flour was that? I have to put it in the bag.
Oh, 3 times 5, 15.
Thank you.
I see.
Damn, you distracted.
damn it, cat!
Students.
I can't hear you, Kyle. Sorry.
You distracted all your students.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, stop it.
Definitely roll. Let me roll all the NPCs.
We'll be taking requests at the
All the NPCs. Oh yeah, DB has an initiative. Alright,
Yeah.
Deebs. You furry fuck. Let's do it. Got 2.
Fucking useless cats.
Hey, don't insult them. They're babies.
First, taking a quick glance at the wolf icon, it looks like just a really big brown doge.
Yeah,
Like, just, like a large Shiba Inu.
I
Yeah,
love him.
I love that even
He's
better.
amazing.
It's now canonically just a big Shiba.
All animals in the game should just be like famous meme animals.
Yeah. Well,
It's even got like the facial expression going on.
we didn't
a
have
little
any
bit.
art. I didn't have any art for how I wanted C to look, so that's literally just the cat from Young Justice, the Chaos God.
But
No,
yeah,
it's canon now. No, it's canon. Kaiju drew it. No, it's canon.
Yeah, it's canon.
I never played
Anything
that.
that Kaiju draws, it's canon.
I think his wings are supposed to be like a reflection of our
So
thing.
it's
he's
the
got
one.
He's got one demonic, one angelic.
Yeah. Would the demonic one be red or black? Or blue? Would it be blue? To match you?
Yeah, but I took the angelic half though.
Yeah, I know, but I'm the angel.
Corvo always going first.
yeah.
Angel and
So, Corvo, you gotta move.
If we do it the other way, we have a blue angel.
It has become extremely obvious that this thing does not want us alive now, right?
Yes, it looks angry boy.
Yeah, I think it would be a blue demon wing and a red angel wing, or like a white and red angel wing.
All right. So, Corvo is going to cast slow on it.
Yeah.
What check do I have to make?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
How wise is
Sec,
this?
let me make it public so you can actually see.
Boy.
So I can only have one
Get out of
attack,
here.
no reaction,
yeah,
half
I
speed.
I wrote down all the fancy particulars about it. If you cast a spell, it's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, he gets like -2 to AC. He only gets one attack, even if he has multi-attack, it doesn't matter. Can't take reactions.
Yeah, I forgot to write down
Half-
the attack.
Half speed. If he tries to cast a spell, it won't go off until the next round, and he has to roll a d20 to get above an 11.
Okay.
Alright. That is my action.
Oh yeah, and you can only do an action or a bonus, not both.
Alright, let's see. Oh, this guy actually got kind of low on our initiative.
Yep.
He's not on our initiative table. I don't think. Oh, there
He is.
He's not. Damn.
Get low.
I guess Corvo. These bookshelves are here, right?
Yeah.
Alright. How tall are they?
About
About 30 feet high.
mhm.
How tall is T?
About 40.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Yeah, he's a
Wait, 40
chunker.
fits.
He's a big boy.
Alright. Alright. Corvo won't say anything, because he doesn't have enough information. He's going to 5, 10. He's gonna move to a back corner.
Oh wait, you guys, did you guys already take all the flour?
Yes,
All right.
we shoved it all
one
in
odd
Vindictus'
objective.
bag.
I
That-
could
that
just
was-
hear the shh of the ball just. All right.
Corvo ran over and just crunched all.
The beak
Everyone,
opens
battle
up.
positions. Corvo, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna eat this flower.
The beak opens up. He's like a pelican.
Oh man, God, I love to crunch flour.
I hate that.
All right, that's my
Boys
turn.
can't even say that.
Corvo just becomes Cramorant.
Okay, so after that's Corvo is Analia.
It's me.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay.
Kill it dead. Kill it in the head. Kill its face.
You're not standing forward, I'm kind of standing behind you. Oh, I can.
Go for the
I'm gonna go where
eyes.
I'm gonna go where Corvo was standing. I'm gonna shoot it in the eye.
Okay.
Nat one.
Oh yeah, can you give it a little symbol on its token to show it's slow?
All right.
Like a snail.
Don't worry. Here is a snail.
There is a snail. It's so small.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you shoot and it takes the 5 damage. It's an eye of a fight.
Oh my God! Holy shit!
Oh god damn it. God, Jesus.
Oh, whoops! I didn't even mean to press that. I didn't even look at my mouse. Anyway, we'll ignore that for now.
Holy shit!
I don't like that.
Ali, is there any more things that you're gonna do
What I missed?
besides fear?
I don't know if I can do anything besides fear currently.
Well, your turn.
You haven't moved.
No, I did. I moved behind Vindictus.
You could have moved more, but I know you won't.
No, I don't want to.
I didn't see.
I'm
that.
here. This is where I'm at. Yeah, you know, this is good. I like this. She's in a good place.
The whoop's going to look like it's about to go, and then it's going to get a look from Sasha, in like she shakes her head no.
Fuck
She
that.
does not think that the wolf's going to survive this if he runs out there. But Sasha will. She's going to get her crossbow. She's thinking about staying as far away as possible.
All
No.
the range fighters, stand back.
Oh.
No.
Let me look at the angle.
I am scared, you
Jungle?
maggots.
Hit Vin, hit Vin.
No TF2 references.
It's either the or the boy.
It ain't.
No. Slash.
Who's taller?
Well, technically the boy. Or no, the boy's a halfling. Iggy's tall.
Yeah.
No, don't hit that.
No.
The boy is on a platform though.
Yeah.
No. So, okay, I was doing it set up. She shoots out the arrow, and it hits the gnome, and
Oh.
and you hear him say, "Ah!" as he gets knocked unconscious. Apparently he was conscious, but it seems like he knew to stay down, and now he's down again.
God damn it.
What a... He's about as useful as this flower.
The flowers can be very
I
useful.
was gonna say the flower is going to be useful for something. This guy's gonna be only useful.
But yeah, we haven't told Vindictus or Maestro why. We just told Vindictus to hold all this flour.
Yeah. Currently, Alias and Corvo are like, we're geniuses.
So
Vindictus is like,
I like
white weeds.
make a saving throw of death.
Oh no, Iggy.
Iggy, no. Iggy, no.
Okay. As you see blood start to spread out of his mouth. Hey, Stro, it's your turn. This thing's about 40 feet away, so you can get to it. And
So the only person's hurt so far is
The-
what's his name?
It's the person you're trying to save, Rylak.
Wait, he's right there.
That's him
Uh,
on the floor.
he's on the floor.
I sent you a screenshot, didn't I?
He's right in front of the
Of the
big
big
guy.
monster.
I suppose I'm gonna go and distract the monster.
So are you gonna run up to him, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Okay. And what do you do? Are you gonna attack it or?
As she's running forth, she's gonna call Iggy like be sure to get him safe.
Perfect. That's all the confirmation that you needed.
Throw the man, pick him up, and throw him to the party.
And
Eat him. Eat him.
Eat him. Eat him.
Eat the gnome.
Eat the
Eat
dog.
him. Eat him.
No.
Consume the gnome.
Consumption.
actually, yeah. What would it take to throw the gnome?
Make a athletics check.
Okay.
I really hope Jacob's in the chat. We're gonna eat the gnome. I know he's a halfling, but it's still funny.
You gotta toss me.
You gotta toss me.
Don't
Yeah.
tell me, elf. Alright.
My brother called me out in the chat.
You
Yeah, I
see-
know. I saw.
You see a form flicker behind her for a moment, and you feel a slight gust of wind, but that's the. So she's just gonna like groan and like in annoyance, and then. No, not elf.
No.
You
Yeah,
gotta toss me.
9.
9.
Oh no.
And
Thunk.
I'll say that was your bonus action as you just sort of like twirled and tossed. Do you want to use anything for your action? Gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack him with
Okay.
my spear.
Okay. Roll an attack. Okay. So you go and hit him. It just sort of. It's just more of like you tapped him on the on it. Do you do anything else?
It's blue.
I'm gonna do my extra attack.
Okay.
Hey, wait a second.
His eyes changed.
His eyes changed.
His eyes changed.
Okay. Again, you sort of just. It's more of you just pushed at it than anything else.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay,
And
then.
that's
And
your
since I
turn?
used my bonus shot, yeah.
Vindictus, it's your turn.
I flee. No. I shove Iggy forward and run away.
Oh my
I
god.
don't need to be fast. I just need to be faster than you.
You're my hero, Vindictus.
Sure thing, kid. Bye.
By himself.
Thousand one.
I'll move 25 feet on this side, kind of mirroring Corvo, so that we can both have decent long-range shots. And I will. I want to go yet. Fire. What do I have on me? No. What do I have that's long range? God damn it! I didn't plan for this. I planned for squishy things, not a giant construct. Eldritch Blast! Eldritch Blast!
Roll your attack.
This thing is gonna do
But
a
it,
thing.
oh, it's not. They're not an advantage because. Well, are they? 'Cause-
No.
so it's an 11. I'm assuming that won't hit.
Nope.
– 17.
As you shoot both your things.
He'll pretty
Yeah.
much because I can cast through the sword now. He'll hold the sword, concentrate, and it'll emblazon with like a purple energy. It'll take 2 slashes, so it's 2 long-range sword slashes.
Okay. You're not used to that yet, and like you hit it with the first one, and it just sort of like barely misses him, and then you go swing with the second one, and then it just you feel power off of it, and it just doesn't break through its hard shell, and it's like it didn't even affect him.
Oh. Oh no.
Man, where's Jillywop when you need him?
Fear.png. Fear.png.
Immune to force damage. Oh no.
No, it's not immune. It just didn't get hit.
The AC didn't get. I didn't need the AC.
Okay, Iggy, it's your turn.
Okay.
There is a
after-
dying gnome there.
Yeah,
A dome,
yep.
if you
So
will.
Iggy's gonna run to here so that he's in 30 feet of everybody, and then I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope
Okay, you
on
done that?
everybody.
What does that do?
So everybody has it now. So from now on, anytime here, I'll see if it'll.
Yeah.
Yep. And then he's gonna go the rest of the way up to this dying gnome boy. And do I need to make like athletics to try to pull him back the rest of my 10 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, because Eggy's so athletic.
I'm going to mark myself with a yellow divot to show Beacon of Hope is under effect.
Yeah. And I'm gonna start, and I have 10 feet of 5, 10, so I'd get him to about here.
Okay.
But now everybody is under my Beacon of Hope,
Yeah.
and that's all Iggy can do.
Suddenly, I feel so hopeful.
No, not the guy, not the guy. People I choose, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Okay.
Any number of willing creatures of your choice.
So you better all be willing.
I'm not. Yes, I am.
So after your turn, it stands there. And now it's Fender's turn, and he runs up.
Just standing there. Menace.
To Rylax, and he's just like, and he's going to cast spell.
One of them fucking spells or whatever.
One of those. Yeah,
One of those.
spells.
I don't see that Eldritch Blast meme, bro.
You put it where?
As oh wait, it just heals for the maximum height because of
Yeah, you don't have to roll for
Yeah.
anything.
so that would be 12. As he gets brought back up and he's awake now, and he's just like, Radix, are you okay? And Radix looks in a daze. So
Welcome back to the land of the living.
yeah,
Again.
Again.
and next is the cat. What do you do?
Oh my god.
Which cat? Let's see.
Yep.
She's gonna go at it. No, he's not. Oh god, I can't click him.
Oh, come on. They can take him.
See. Yeah, if anyone can get him, it's the cats. Cat squad, go. It's our secret weapon.
They're the dream team.
They're even like next to each other in initiative. He will go to Vindictus and just do the help action for when it comes around in this action.
Okay. DB, it's your turn.
DB is a bit more daring than C. Let me check his movement speed.
No, it actually can make it.
Yeah, I can make it.
It's been nice knowing you, Beats.
It is going to. Mistro, do you plan to stay there and keep thwacking at it?
What else am I supposed to do?
Run.
Or it will take the dash action. Is going to be flanking with Maestro.
Okay. Is there anything? Oh, you do dash action. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Trixie. I didn't put her skills down.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Give me like 5 seconds.
1.
This stream brought to you by no one, because we're not sponsored yet.
Yep,
This-
being the
this
main
stream-
word.
This stream brought to you by Sam being sick.
Hey,
So he
Okay.
was,
So
first he had the
he does
food, now
have
he has
that.
this.
She's going to. Okay. So as it gets to her turn, she you can see her move over to Sasha. Like she puts up her bow and she moves over to Sasha and tugs on her arm. Koro, it's your turn. You have any checks you want to make?
Audible, not a sponsor. We wouldn't say no.
can I
Mhm.
make an investigation check on
Mhm.
them to see what the hell they're doing?
Yeah.
Alright. A 20, not natural.
At first you saw them being in sort of like a battle ready position, but it seems like their stance have changed from battle ready to more of just like something's off. Like they don't seem like they're like it's about to be a fight anymore. Like it's like if the fight was over. Oh, whoops! I pressed the wrong button.
He will say, everything okay back there?
Well, Trixie doesn't believe that it's gonna fight us anymore.
What makes you say that?
She says that if it would have tried to fight us, it would have probably already attacked.
It's not a bad point.
Can I make an investigation check on the machine?
Yes.
Would have advantage due to this new line of reasoning.
Yeah.
Alright. 23.
So you feel like this thing is, as long as you don't attack it, it's not going to really attack you. And like it's active, but it's not really hostile anymore.
At that point, he's gonna be like, Maestro,
Yeah.
step back from it. I believe it's in a self-defense mode right now.
Oh. I'll take your word for it. If I
Another thing that happened, you noticed that it got out of its like fighting. You had like a feeling like it was going to fight you, but it lost that feeling after Maestro hit it.
It seems whatever you did has put it into this position. Be careful, but don't try to hurt it anymore.
I don't think I could with this wimpy spear.
Corvo, in that case, what kind of books are these on these bookshelves?
Like in the library, there's a lot of stuff that's. But you want to make a quick perception check?
Why not? Please have spell books, please have spell books, please have spell books.
Quickest fight in the goddamn world.
No! Natural one!
Yeah, you can't really find anything on it. you pick up a book and it just erupts into dust, and you're just like.
He's gonna look back at I guess the NPCs. So, do you believe it's best to stand down and avoid it?
I don't know. It took out Radix. I think that it. I think we should be fine for now. I don't know. I don't know what we should do.
I think I'm. I'll investigate the room some, but I'll keep an eye on it. What do the rest of you think? I want to investigate this area more.
I'd love to get a better look at this thing, and of course, if there are any other notes.
He's just doing a full medical examination of this gnome, you know, like tapping the knee, looking for broken bones.
There are all broken bones.
Yeah,
See a mark where it seems like he got hit with a hammer hard.
Maestro Vindictus, what do you think?
Well, I don't want to risk fighting something unnecessarily.
But do you think the rest of this place is worth checking out before we immediately leave?
I certainly do.
I mean, do you think we can just not get past it?
I mean, it's not fighting in a couple thousand-year-old laboratory.
Are we out of initiative?
Yeah,
We're still
I'm
there.
keeping it there just in
Alright.
case you
Okay.
guys do something.
Alright.
Alice is gonna walk up here next to it.
Mhm.
Just kind of look up at it, just to see, is it looking at Maestro?
Make a quick insight check.
Corvo. I guess DB will then leave.
It is. It is looking direct. It is looking at Maestro.
Okay, I'm gonna grab Maestro's arm, and I'm gonna put her on the other side of me, see if the eyes follow her.
They do.
Yeah.
Guys, I think this entire place is connected to Maestro.
No, it's probably because I hit him with my stick.
No, but your hand was the thing that activated the elevator. We all tried, nothing happened, but you touched it and it worked. You touched that thing and it stopped fighting.
Hmm.
You really think that's the case?
Well,
Is Maestro's mark
What?
visible right now?
No, because you guys try to hide it.
one's a
so-
coincidence, twice is an accident, 3 times and it's no longer a coincidence, so we see it. Try to see
Maestro's
if
gonna wave at the statue.
You see it wave back.
It's looking at you.
It's awkward because it's a full axe. It's sort of like a guillotine sway, but it's in good intent.
Yeah.
Is there any
put-
other mechanical thing in this room?
Roll perception.
Okay.
I'll put the
I'll
sword away.
roll
'cause
that as well.
Whatever it is, it seems to take a liking to you.
25 for you, and
That's a 20, not natural.
20. Not nat. So, you guys, as you guys are looking around, Alice, you and Maestro both look sort of in the direction where you heard a ting from your arrow, and you notice this little mechanical dog with an arrow in its side.
Oh goodness. Oh, I am so
Oh
sorry.
no.
Alice is gonna drag Maestro over.
He's adorable. I just zoomed in.
Yeah. It's gonna
I
run
need to see
over,
this dog.
drag Maestro.
I'll post the like picture for you.
and I'm gonna lean down. I'm gonna lean down with Maestro. I'm gonna put Maestro's hand on him to make sure to see if he'll calm down with that as I go to take the arrow out of him.
Yes, it does start to calm down.
All right, that's 3 things that have responded to you, and I'm gonna take the arrow out of him. Oh, he's a baby.
Oh, that's a doggo.
Oh my god, he's
Yeah.
a whale.
Fucking adorable.
Take the arrow out.
Hey,
It
hey,
also
Corvo.
it looks very old. Like the picture that it is, it's still adorable. It's just more
Rusted.
rusted, and some pieces have rusted away.
Patina and rusted the shit.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, you see a
Corbin-
chest right here.
I'm gonna go after
Also, a full skeleton right here, with somebody in a chair. I
Oh.
realized that it wasn't as I didn't really point that out that much until I zoomed in. Also, there is a body here.
I'm gonna see if there's any notes or anything for
Here,
them.
here. I'm going with you just in case.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Is that the help action that
18.
18.
23?
Alias, you don't really see any notes on the table, but you feel like there's something in that chest. Maestro, you feel something, like you know something's in that chest.
I want to send Maestro a message and just be like, see if Alias can check your mark. I'm not sure, but that might be the reason things are responding to you specifically.
You want me
Is
to
it-
what with my mark?
I'm messaging Maestro to ask Alias because Alias isn't gonna fucking listen to me.
You didn't
Message-
she's
I'm-
not?
to have Alias check her mark because I know Maestro can't see it herself. It's on her back. And Alias is really sneaky. She can take a look at things without having everyone notice. Because
Hey,
I think that's the reason things are responding to you.
hey, Alias,
Yeah?
check my little doodad. Just gonna roll down, her coat a little bit.
Is there anything weird about the mark?
Nope.
Looks fine.
I don't
Well, I
get
mean,
it.
as fine as a random mark that appeared 8 days ago on us by random can be.
The dog's also like rubbing against your leg.
I don't think this is anything to do with your mark. There's something weirder going on.
I'm gonna pet the dog.
It leans in.
Is the chest big or is it like?
It's
Is it bigger than a bread box?
it's about the same size as the box.
As a
Hey.
bread box? Okay.
Hey,
Corvo's gonna
Alias,
investigate these books
probably-
again.
Alias, probably best I touch the chest just in case.
That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Go ahead.
However, hey, dog, do you understand what I'm saying?
Try a simple
Bark.
command.
Bark,
Try it.
bark.
Bark, 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 bark.
It says bark though.
Try a simple
Die.
command. Just tell it to sit.
Sit,
As it sits,
roll over.
it rolls over. There's a big pile of rust that goes with the rolling over.
I was gonna say, is there just dust and a couple of like empty bolts?
Yeah.
Do a flip.
Oh no!
No. Oh, maybe that's too much. Oh, okay.
Uh, I need to.
You don't have
I
to.
have, I have something. I have it. I'm rolling it. It falls on its face.
Oh, no,
Alice
those
is gonna
shoes.
crouch.
You
Alice is
died.
gonna crouch down and give him a pat. That was a good
I'm
effort.
gonna like put the dog back on its feet.
Mhm.
That was a
Someone
good
set
effort.
that dog up. Bark, bark. It's not. It's not
It's
responding.
attacking. Bark, bark, bark. It's attacking my arm.
It's hard.
It definitely.
I-
It does seem like it's not as prevalent when you pet it, but it doesn't seem to go into fighting mode.
Okay.
So Maestro, what do you do now?
Be a good boy, okay? And I'm gonna like go and open the chest.
Okay. So as you open the
Now
chest,
now I can go to other chalice dungeons.
as you open the chest, the 2 clear gloves and a
Note.
And a belt.
note.
Note.
Oh, wait, clear gloves? Or are they plastic?
Mm, they're clear.
That's
With
weird.
2 clear gems on the top of them.
So clear gloves with clear gems.
Yes.
Transparent.
How do I
Alias-
see
Alias
them
is-
then?
Alias is looking
Uh,
over her
they're-
shoulder.
You're able to see them. They're not like completely unable to be seen. They're just like they are like if you looked at plastic.
Like Cinderella's shoe, but gloves.
I'm gonna pick up the gloves first.
Okay.
Those are weird.
Do I feel anything?
You feel these. You feel something with these gloves. Can't really tell exactly what it is with them yet.
I'm not very good at it, but I'll do an Arcana check.
Okay. Roll.
13.
Oh man, if only there was someone in the party who was really good at that kind of stuff.
You can tell that.
It's gonna tell us.
You can tell that these things are magical. You don't know what they do though.
Hey, Corvo, you want to take a look at these?
Boy, howdy do I!
Yeah.
Oh no.
What do you do with the note?
I
There's little paper
pick
in
it up
there.
and read it.
Okay. Are you able to read it out loud? Because note. I am over
If-
Discord.
If not, I'm reading over her shoulder.
Is it is it the lab entry?
Yes.
Oh god, that's long.
Do you
Okay, yeah. No, I can read
Yeah.
it. Okay. Oh, Mason, that wasn't a thing either. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, I haven't had to do the voice for that long. I'm leaving these for you. Think of them as a gift from myself and your father.
Are you reading out loud?
Yeah.
Just reading
If I was just reading to myself, it'd be like my voice.
it. Okay.
He asked me to design these gauntlets for you to help you in your journey. In my opinion, he may be acting beyond the necessary parameters of a parent under these circumstances. Perhaps that's why he felt the need to leave you something. Perhaps he's trying to fill the gap, so to speak. Truly, it's not for me to say. All I can do now is carry out the wishes he left with me. And here you are. You found my workshop. You've come. I've instructed the constructs to grant only you access. Though without knowing how long it will be before you find this place, can't be certain the lab will be in working order. If all goes well, my Titan will greet you kindly. Oh. And Maestro's gonna look over at the Titan.
It's looking
Sorry,
back
buddy.
at you. It doesn't.
I had no clue.
She said sorry to the robot.
I'm just gonna go back to the note. I do so hope, otherwise I fear you may never see my creations functioning at all. To think all this work may truly be lost, it pains me. The years spent in design and construction, and all you may find is a decrepit laboratory and scrap metal. My apologies, these days my mind wanders more than it should. The gauntlets, yes, you're present. They will work to channel your unique constitution, the storm within. Without you or your father here to test devices, and only hope they function as intended. If they do, they will allow you to harness the lightning and thunder. Your lightning and thunder at your fingertip. I'm quite proud to say, any foe struck by these hands will receive a kick. If nothing else, they are a unique masterpiece, and I do so hope you find them, or find use for them. Make use of this old inventor's work. If the Titan's still operating, how do I take the Titan?
We get him up the elevator. I don't know.
Aside from that, the canine unit will remain here as well. An ever-watchful servant I never knew I needed. He stood by me all these years. Give him a rub for me, will you? The gods know he hasn't had one since. And she kind of like lowers the note for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Is the skeleton a metal one? Or is that a real skeleton?
You want to make a medicine check?
I'm not close enough.
Is the
Oh, God,
skeleton reflective or not, Tyler? I think it's pretty simple.
You want to make a medicine check?
I'll try.
Okay.
Why not?
Just to see if it's actually the skeleton of this person who wrote this, or
That would be awful.
I'm thinking that's what it is.
That's
so-
Oh no!
You know that this is a real skeleton, and with that check, let me grab the exact date. So you
Tell the
know the
race.
exact.
That's
Yes,
your
it was a
skeleton,
human.
Corvo.
Yes, it's a human that I can't find the number that's down for. That's always what the stream does. You get everything ready and then it doesn't work.
Figured.
So
You get everything ready, and then Sam does something you didn't prepare for.
no, I prepared for that. I
Like-
had it written down and I lost it completely.
Like
I'll
cast
be
a simple
honest.
wizard spell, or get a natural 20 on a medicine
But,
check.
You
But,
figure out that this skeleton is about 7,256 days.
What the fuck? Days? Or years?
You can tell
Yes.
that there's rust on those. He has metal parts in his bone, and the start of the fossilization process is happening.
Oh God. He's
Oh.
real old.
Oh boy.
Maestro, is this
He's
place
gonna
for
look
you?
over the bones. I know it's crazy, but is there anything I can check myself?
Is there any clothing left, or?
No, all the clothing has been
Since decay.
2,000 days old.
no, 7,000.
7,000 days old.
7,246, if I remember my words correctly.
Now quick, divide that by 365 to get how many years.
Hey,
Years.
7,000. What was the number?
7,256.
Corvo, is there anything you can do for the dog?
Oh, it's not that bad. That's about 20 years.
Huh? What did you say,
Corvo,
Maestro?
Corvo, are you able to fix up metal or anything like that?
I may be able to. Also, with those gloves you have, I should be able to investigate them better to find out more precisely what they do.
Is it... One
Mason
last time,
keeps-
Tyler.
Mason keeps typing in years. Is it years or days?
Years!
Okay,
Oh,
you keep
no.
saying days. You keep correcting yourself to
Yeah.
days, and we're all confused.
You keep saying
Years,
days.
years,
Okay,
years.
It's 7,000 years.
Yeah, like how
Oh.
do you get that exact amount of days?
Yeah, that's kind of where I was confused too. But he kept correcting himself to days again, and I was
What
like,
I
Bone
did.
was
I always
fossilized.
confuse
Yeah.
myself that year.
no,
No,
you,
Bone
you,
was
no, not at all.
fossilized
No,
after
Quinn
2,000
Rowe.
years.
Not again.
back at it again. Fucking up the thing.
All right.
Maestro, how exactly old are you?
Me? I'm like- I'm like 20, 23, I think.
This place is like thousands of years old.
Can I have?
Well,
C
this is
make a
all news to
perception check?
me.
What'd you say, Vindictus?
Can you have C make a perception check while he's fucking around in the water because he's a shitlord?
Yeah.
He's like smacking the water.
Yeah.
Corvo.
My cat does that. She'll stand at the edge of the bathtub and just like smack her hand at the water and then fling it at you.
Yeah, he's a little
That's
shit.
what I'm imagining him doing.
Corvo, he'll hold his hand out. Can I have those gloves?
Yeah, but be careful.
It's perception. It's a
With
wisdom.
that, he'll
And she's
cast
gonna, like,
Identify
put
as a
them-
ritual.
Okay.
And while he does that, can I investigate the dog and see if I,
You're
See.
concentrating on the spell. So.
Alright, he will sit there like a mummy because apparently I can't do anything else right now.
Yeah, well,
You
I
can
mean,
like
it
make
makes-
small talk, but you can't like invest.
Yeah, it makes sense because you're saying the spell and like making the lines and the runes and all that crap.
You go full NPC.
Yeah.
Corvo just
You
like
have like 4 lines of dialogue.
splits his
you can say.
eyes like a chameleon.
Yeah, as he sort of hand the gloves, be careful. He goes, just give me time. And he just has them in his hand. He looks down and he just stares at them for 10 minutes.
no one can see he's wearing a mask. So he's just
This is what he did with fucking
With the
Alex.
knife, he just
Knife, too.
stared at it for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did,
While he's doing that, I'm gonna look around to see if there's any other chests or hidden things or any other notes. I'm
Okay.
going around every single nook and cranny.
Place
well,
yourself
see-
and then I'll tell you to roll. Okay, so
so you roll
There?
the 19 for perception for that chest before you do that.
okay, 19. So yeah, it's able to check.
Meanwhile, Maestro's just like pacing and looking at the note, pacing and like scratching her head.
Okay, roll your perception, Alice.
This is to see if the cat's smart enough to come tell Vin that there's a chest.
Oh, yep.
Yes, he is. He's very much smart.
Wow.
enough. He's
It
gonna
puts on
fly
a
to
hat,
death.
leans on the side. Father, I have a brother.
He will fly to Daddy and
Father.
pull him in the direction.
I'm gonna use eye for detail.
Yeah, I'm gonna join Vindictus after Icky makes sure, like, his bones are okay to move.
Oh yeah, you haven't said anything
Yeah.
for like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
With C's perfect perception, can I see the chest in the water?
Yeah.
I am using eye for detail to look for hidden things, like hidden notes or stuff,
Okay.
which just gives me advantage. Wow. Mm,
So
spicy.
as you're looking around, you notice in between some rusted wood boards and stuff, you actually find a short
I find a what?
sword.
A short. s-
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna pick it up. Does it have a switch on it?
Make a perception check.
I'm using eye for detail again.
Are you gonna find another bloodborne trick weapon?
There is no switch on it, but the blade looks extremely familiar.
But the blade looks familiar.
Yes. It looks like it looks like an offhanded version of Vintarico's blade.
She's gonna like look at everybody and just like flip the sword and put it in her bag.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask
Meanwhile,
Iggy-
all the hairs in Vindictus
Make a sleight of
is, like,
hand.
neck,
I'm gonna
like,
ask.
raised.
I'm gonna ask Iggy for for no reason. He just has a chill down his spine. He's like, I'm gonna ask Iggy for help and get this chest out of the water.
Like, he'll
Okay.
try to help however you ask him to.
Wait. I can help you out. And she's gonna go over, and I'm gonna cast levitate on the chest.
She bumps to Corvo. You ruined my concentration. I gotta do it all over again.
God damn it! You stepped on the line. I told you not to step on the line.
I'm imagining him just staring at it. You like gently move his hand, like you move his hand out of his line of sight. And he goes, "Fuck,
Fuck! God damn it!
son of a bitch! It
But-
has to be exactly at the end of my snoot."
But does the chest rise up?
Yeah.
I'll pull it out and check it for traps.
Okay. Roll.
Is it
Thieves' Tools
investigation?
or investigation, one of the two.
Investigation, because I don't think I. Oh, no, I do have thieves' tools. I do have thieves' tools,
Thieves'
and
Tools
I'm
with
proficient in
intelligence.
them because I'm.
Yeah.
And I'm proficient in them because I have.
Either Dex or Intelligence.
Okay, it's quarry, right?
Mhm.
What's better? Intelligence 14. Dex. They're both the same. It doesn't matter.
And
You're stupid and clumsy.
there's no traps on it, and you're able to open up perfectly fine.
Open the shit.
So you open it up, and so you find a chest. You have the loot in your journal right now, but I can read it out. So you have 900 copper pieces, 6,000 silver pieces, 2,300 gold pieces, and 13 gems worth 100 gold, 1 amber, 1 amethyst, 1 coral, 1 garnet, 1 jet, 1 pearl, 1 spinel, and 1 tourmaline.
Trembling.
Okay.
Okay, I hope
Together, you
someone
get a
wrote that
TV show.
down.
So what you're telling me is
What was the copper and the silver one more time?
900 copper and what was that? 6,000?
Mm-hmm.
6,000 silver. Jesus
This
Christ!
is
Why
in
am I the
chest?
why am I the
Also-
richest man alive?
Also, you see a something that seems strange. You see a another sort of stone. It's a serpentine gem, making it looks like a greenish hue, and it's in the shape of an owl.
Odd. I'll take it. Just,
Mm-hmm.
I-
think of something.
And Alias, I asked for you to make a sleight of hands check for Blade since you want to get away.
Yep.
I almost did it at advantage. Hold on. There we go.
14. So anyone with a perception, passive perception higher than 14, notice and make an actual check. If not, oh well.
Let me check if I have that.
Corvo, you can. You don't need to if you don't want to.
I have
You
I
have-
see you.
So you notice it. You can make a perception to see what it is. Vindictus, you can't see it.
yeah, no, I don't
And,
know. I'm busy putting all of my loot in my bag.
You also
He's watching. You put all the loot in your bag.
so
Uh,
Iggy-
You're not gonna
Before
share
that-
with anyone. You're just gonna fucking.
before that
keep it.
happens,
I will.
Maestro-
Like if people say like I need gold, he'll be like, here.
Maestro is gonna like kind of glare at him and be like, "Look, you bag all that for yourself, and I'm breaking your kneecaps
It's for everyone. It's just it's going to be hard to carry all of this. The bag is magical. If anyone needs gold, I can provide it just as easy.
Do you think I could take a look at that owl there?
There is something onto it there. Yes, I wanted to check it out. Sure, here.
Is 10 minutes up yet?
Well,
AJ, are you
After
just putting the
Iggy,
entire chest in the bag? Question.
Yeah,
Because I'm like, that seems like something we would do.
because because it'd be funny if we need to pay off some lord and he just like wham slams a chest.
I'm just saying, it's not the only. It's
you
not
wanna
the only
make a
chest
quick,
in
check
there.
on it?
It really isn't.
Should it be like a
Arcana.
his- Arcana? Oh, okay, we'll see how this goes. Nope.
You don't know what it is.
I've never seen
actually
so much money in my life. This is
I,
this is amazing.
I have detect magic as a ritual, so I'll take 10 minutes to cast detect magic.
Okay. Corvo, your ritual ends. So you you can tell that these gloves are designed for only one person. Anyone who's not supposed to wear these gloves will have a consequence of dire proportions.
Damn,
It
imagine
seems
just
like
being
a-
a random adventurer and finding this.
Man, I have new gloves. uh,
Guys,
so
it's
Don't
fucking
know
tased.
when Eugene Krabs became an adventurer, but
It's like I watch a lot of Achievement Hunter, and that's the noise they make when they get electrocuted in a game.
Corvo, I did send it into your thing, but pretty much it will scale with Maestro's martial arts die, with one being thunder damage and one being lightning damage, and so you pretty much roll 3 of your dice while you're wearing this, and as a bonus action, you can push up a creature away up to your.
you can push a creature of UR level away. Tyler, please get better at this. I pointed this out to you before.
Also,
All your base are belong to us.
Maddie,
Yes.
I apologize for this wall of text that's about to come to you, but this is the contents of the chest.
I hate you. Yeah.
All right, Corvo will
Randomly, I hate you.
turn to Maestro.
Or I could just mark it down for everyone to see what's in the chest.
No, it's fine. I'm putting in the bag of holding.
could you mark it down for me at least? Because I'm forgetful.
It's a lot, I know.
No, it's,
Well,
it's,
actually,
it's
you
fine.
could-
I already have most of that written in there. I just need to write the rest.
Mark it
Well, you
for
can
me
copy,
as well.
you
I
can
didn't
copy
get it.
paste the. You can
Guys-
copy paste the gems.
I have show loot edits. All players can see the loot now.
Yeah, well, it's just
Okay.
so because it's gonna be in the
Mhm.
bag of holding,
Yeah.
so I know what's in there.
AJ, you should probably get better at that.
I've been. She just offered a long time ago. I've been
Yeah,
slowly
I-
trying to get better at it.
Yeah, I offered to
I'm aware.
do it, so.
Alright,
Anyway.
by the way,
But,
before the glove thing, you mentioned a perception check, and then we kind of glossed over it.
yeah.
I got a 23 for it.
While you're standing there, right?
Yeah.
You notice in between these two like Tesla coil things that seem to be out of power. There's sort of a shape in between in it, and you see that there is a note.
Another one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna head that way then.
Okay. So
As we walk
you
past,
find-
Corvo go, Maestro,
you wanna? So I sent you the note if you wish to, for the audience.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna listen to what Corvo has to say first.
Okay.
These gloves are specifically made for you. It seems if anyone else tries to wear them besides they will be severely punished.
Oh, nice.
It enhances your martial arts capabilities by allowing you to harness thunder and lightning into your strikes, I believe. And it seems to allow you to exert more force upon creatures of a similar arbitrary strength calculation to you. I can't say that in flavorful terms, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, you can read the Storm Globe thing. He explains that, but in world terms, I can't really say that right now.
With your power, it grows with you.
Yeah, it grows with you, okay? As you get bigger, so do they. Eventually, they will consume the earth.
Right now, they're just like missing, but in the future, they're just gonna be like entirely down your arms. They're just gonna be a onesie.
Oh god. A clear
Oh, yeah.
onesie.
So Maestro, come on.
She's gonna take the wrappings off of her arms
Yeah.
and like slip them on.
At this moment, how do you feel? Are you calm, flustered? From a scale of like 1 to 10, how, from calm to flustered, what are you?
Angered.
Flustered. It's like
Flustered
an
where
8.
it's caps out.
It's like an 8 right now.
Okay, so as you put on the gloves, first thing that happens is those clear gems on the back of them. They turn a sort of grayish cloud color as lightning goes through it, and the gloves turn like sky blue with clouds on it, and they sort of move with it. And the more they're like become, the more they like become one with you, the glove starts to, the skies on the glove become more flustered as you are.
Dude, mood gloves.
Hey,
God, I love
can I
suicide.
suggest something as well?
What is it?
Alright, one of my friends also has an air ganassi.
Mhm.
Sorry, Kat, by the way, I'm kind of ripping you off.
It's not
Uh,
ripping
don't
off
forget
if you give them credit.
Don't forget the platinum pieces.
Oh,
Well, when her ganassi gets like strong emotions, her hair like kind of gets weathered up too.
Mhm.
So I'd say with these being introduced, could I maybe have an effect like that?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, cool.
If Viking can change his whole ass aesthetic by being pissed, you can have your hair go up.
Yeah.
So like I imagine like maybe it turns like dark clouds, kind of staticky.
Okay.
nice,
So,
nice.
yeah.
Do
Stormy
I
girl.
feel anything hit me like within?
Yeah, these gloves feel like they're sort of tapping into an inner power more than anything else.
Ooh. I'm gonna keep
Like
searching
these-
along the wall.
I've never felt like this before, guys.
This is remarkable.
Guys, we're fucking loaded and we have a Titan.
Yeah. And sure, remember you also found it.
What are we gonna do with this?
Did you read that?
I need some time to think.
I'm just gonna like start putting the wrappings on again.
Okay.
Oh,
Are you putting it over the glove?
Well, is that gonna be an issue?
No.
Okay. Well, I was thinking, it'd make the gloves a little less obvious.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
As,
It's sort of hard to get it over the gem.
Well, I'll leave the gems exposed.
Okay.
Has it been 10 minutes yet?
Yes, in a second after Maestro. Maestro goes for the note, and
No problem. I'm just.
then Iggy's gonna have a perception check in Alias. No, you don't. That sort of section's the same area that you.
Okay,
First.
I was just looking along the whole counter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it over first while you do the 10-minute thing.
Okay.
Because
So-
after that last note, she's maybe a little bit more reserved about saying stuff aloud.
I'm gonna be looking over.
Even if you
his
do
shoulder.
just say it in your head, would you be able to say it out loud?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Do you wish to do that now? Or...
Sure, I'll do that now.
Okay. So.
And like, I guess if I want to show them the note, I'll show them the note.
Okay, are you, do you
So-
read the note now, or do you give it to, like, Corp?
Me, Kyle, am gonna read it aloud, but
Okay.
Maestro's just reading it to herself right now.
Okay.
So, you guys know out of character, but in character for the second, I guess you don't know. Experiment Q1R/0_K15B. Why is there an underscore? Does he have a computer?
What a shitty naming system.
This will likely be my final entry. I finished him, a masterpiece unlike anything before him. His capabilities far surpass those of any prior construct. His cognitive abilities, dexterity, and control, and his heart all surpass any metrics I've created prior to this long project. With him here, however, I feel I can go without remorse. The others may have given their full all these years ago, but now it's my turn. Since that day, I've devoted everything to this machine, and now I'm going to set him free into the world. I had hoped he'd be a guardian to those who remained, but his consciousness is far too great to simply take orders. He has to decide now for himself. I wish she could have seen him. I do wish any of them could. Once I pass, he'll leave this place. But before then, I wanted to give him a name. If anything else, I think I'll call him, and then the note stops.
It also looks like the line sort of drags down, like this may have been his final entry.
Oh damn! So this is
Oh,
like
He died right
this
in
is
the
like
note.
Mewtwo getting out, and they're like, "We wanted to make the ultimate thing, and we succeeded," and then they get blown up.
And we succeeded, and it was bad.
Well, there's no really like blood splat or anything. It's more of a just like final moment he wrote this down.
Well, I can still imagine him getting
Yeah.
dragged.
Yeah. Okay. Iggy, you didn't make it, but Alice, you can make your perception check.
Just looking over his shoulder.
It's just tossing random artifacts like, nope, this ain't interesting. Nothing good here.
You can use eye for detail again.
7,000-year-old relic. Meh.
Two things.
Yes.
A, I'm gonna share this with the rest of the party
Okay.
because this seems important. And
Okay.
B, do you mind if we take a short break?
Now.
I know it's early, but like,
Yeah, we can do a short break after Alias and Vindictus.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, Ali, you're good. But as audience, as you can tell, we're about to take a break after this, so get your snacking pants ready. So
Oh my god.
What do I see
So,
over this man's shoulder? Or no?
you
The 10-minute thing first, because that one's been waiting.
I said you and then him. So
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter for me.
yeah. You see a note.
He throws it out. It's like,
Iggy,
oh,
Iggy, like,
here.
Iggy like throws it. She catches it and puts it in front of his face.
Iggy's looking for gold. Like, this man, Vindictus just found so much money. That's what Iggy's looking for.
Alias like puts a hand on Iggy's shoulder and puts the note in front of his face again. Says,
Oh, yeah.
You might want to be careful of these.
Oh, we're looking for literature too then? I thought we were just looking for gold and magical items or whatnot.
Vindictus still shoving a thing in his back.
Just trying to get the whole. Wow, this one's long.
If you wish to read it out loud for the audience.
I do. It's 256 to 213, right?
Yes.
Okay, she's gonna put it in front of Iggy so that these are actually quite interesting. Gold is not everything in the life. It has taken quite some time, but after rigorous testing, improvements, and changes, I've been able to streamline the mass production of my constructs. This has been a fruitful undertaking and an enlightening learning experience. It feels as though with each new design they come closer and closer to, for lack of a better word, some subset of emotion. It's absolutely fascinating. The latest anthropomorphic unit, after bumping into one of its own kind, gave what seemed to be an apologetic bow before patting his kin's shoulder, as if some gesture of goodwill. Strangely enough, oh god, we just killed all of these. She says that out loud, reading this out shoulder, and then just goes, oh god.
They have a society, and we murdered it.
Strangely enough, I hadn't intentionally added any subroutine of this kind to its design. Rather, it seemed to be learning from myself, or those who visit. This had not been an initially desired trait. However, now I'd like to pursue this new venture. If on their own, my constructs can learn small gestures, I am elated to discern what levels of humanity I can lend them given time and research. Nowadays, I could use more socializing. I'm grateful to them, I truly am. He had managed to bring us all together, a feat I was certain he couldn't accomplish alone. If he hadn't, they wouldn't have been able to act. Together, however, they sacrificed themselves for us. In that way, I suppose I wish he'd never succeeded. Had we stayed separate, maybe they'd still be here? Of course, that's foolish. Without their power, I wouldn't be here today to toil in my research. None of us would. But with them gone, there aren't many of us left. The others no longer come to visit. Not that they had much before. She used to, but she's gone now, along with them. That said, all the more reason to improve my designs. I couldn't help them before, but perhaps I can add something to this world? A guardian. See? That's a lot more interesting than a big old pile of gold.
I think the big robot man in the middle of the room, he's got feelings and whatnot then.
I would say so. He recognized Maestro.
He's gonna slowly start approaching the big robot in the room.
Okay, I'm gonna go with him.
From across the room, you hear, "Ah, finally! Oh, see, you beautiful,
So,
wonderful cat, you! Thank you! God, you're
So
amazing!" Heading C.
Before we do this scene, can we take that break?
okay.
Sorry,
So
Tyler.
anything in the
You're good. So like lovely Maestro said, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back soon after none of these messages. But hey, you get to look at our amazing fans in their art.
I love
Alright.
them all.
Sorry,
Audible,
guys.
not a
I'll be right
sponsor.
back.
we're back.
Hey, sorry about that, people.
You're
We're back.
good. So, well, with a merry band of misfits. So, last we left off, Dictus, do your do.
Yeah,
You
Gets these
you're able to glow now.
30, anything within 30 feet lights
Uh,
up. It's just like this shit magic.
Nothing but the magic items you've. Make sure those
So,
gloves start to glow a bit. But
okay,
you would have
Corvo
probably been
glows. Does the robot glow?
slightly. It seems more of like base magic than
Yeah, just kind
full
of
magic.
small enchantments.
Yeah, like
The little
maybe to
owl
keep
is
it
like-
up. Yes, the owl does glow.
What kind of magic comes off the owl?
Magical magic.
Yeah, well, it's the school. What school of magic? Or do you not? Does it not specify?
It does not specify the school of magic for.
Okay. If it's
Maybe
the
we
item,
found
then I
this-
think it is. I think it would be classified as conjuration or transmutation. One of the others.
One of the two, probably. Yeah.
Anything in like over here, Tesla coils, I think. Anything else?
Not really. Like faint, like little embers of magic, but nothing to show.
Okay. I will use the 10-minute duration and begin walking this way.
Okay. You notice that Alias. A couple things glow on her. The same with Iggy. Alias, make a quick perception check for yourself.
As
myself?
expected.
Yeah.
I expected things to glow on my
Okay.
comrades.
Sec. I should have actually been looking at the thing. 18. You may have just not ever really noticed it, but your ring starts to glow. Also, you see a slight glow coming in from right here,
Boom.
Indictus. Yes.
She's kind of like she's like looking at Iggy to make sure he doesn't turn around, slowly looking at the ring, like pulling it out of her shirt and looking at it, and then shoving it back in, and
Mhm.
just like,
Vin will.
Uh,
So, that's the only spot that hits. There's nothing over here that glows.
not to your knowledge, no.
Okay,
I'm
so
now
that's what that-
I'm looking at Vindictus, and I'm gonna follow him.
You see, he's not even paying attention to you. Like his intention to look for magic things is not even on you. It's just a
No,
very
that's
specific-
fine. That's fine, but you walked close and her ring started glowing, so she's like,
Yeah, no, I know. You're fair. I'm just letting you know that like he's not looking in your direction. He's walking over here. He'll go.
Follow.
Okay, and you see a little pile of beads that are glowing there.
Go pick them up.
Okay.
Alice is looking over his shoulder. Is there a note there as well?
Well, he'll pick up the beads and just kind of wrap them around his hand, and then look for a note. Can I do
Okay. Roll
investigation
perception. Yeah. Perception or investigation. Either one.
check?
I'm gonna give him the help action.
Okay.
I will be civil.
Corvo's gonna go over to Maestro.
You said, perception, right?
Mm-hmm. Or investigation. Either one.
Or what? Investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Investigation is higher.
So, you, as you're sort of searching around, you notice that there's a piece of paper right there. You also notice a strange handle coming out from right there.
Okay. Well, he'll direct Alias to the paper over here and say, "There's there's something over there."
All right. Thank you. I'm gonna go pick it up.
Okay. It is a note.
And then I will come investigate the handle.
Okay, and there you go.
Okay. It's taken several weeks, but the prototype is finally operating appropriately. It seems at least. After several phases of physical and operational testing, the Titan, as I've been affectionately calling it, she'll go, Iggy, the name is Titan.
Oh, hello there, Titan. You're a big boy
Is it
now,
spelled like?
aren't ya?
Is it spelled
Now-
like T1? Is it spelled like T1T?
No, it's Titan.
It should be spelled.
Now functions at what I would suspect to be its maximum efficiency. The construct's frame is admittedly bulkier than I'd prefer. For the Q1 unit, I intend to pare down the frame with a more dynamic structure. The core systems will be easily transferable, but the armor and exterior frame are going to require reconstructing. That being said, the Titan won't go without its uses. Its combat ability, though lagging behind future projects, is great enough to safely defend this facility. Paired with the other constructs, the Titan will, if nothing else, delay any would-be invaders long enough for me to return and assist. In the meantime, I'll contain the Titan until its resilience is required. The harness it's held in will be integrated into the surrounding systems. Even the canine unit will be able to activate the Titan if it feels threatened. Despite its prototype nature, the Titan will certainly be a wonderful addition to the workshop. Oh, okay.
Wonderful.
Neat.
What kind of magic comes off the beads? What skill?
I'd say divination,
Divination magic.
like holy magic.
Okay, so like kind of radiant celestial.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He'll kind of wrap those around his head. Are the beads? Is it like prayer beads? Or are
Yeah,
just
they
like-
sort of
like
look
a
like prayer.
necklace? Or
Yeah, it's like a necklace, sort of, with prayer beads on it.
is there a symbol of a god on there?
No.
Okay, so it's not.
Oh,
like a
there's
I'm
a
getting
different
a
like
call. I'll be
Whoop.
back.
Okay.
there's 6 gems on it. Each of them having their own sort of like symbols and stuff on it. They've been going in sort of like a red, blue, white, green color combination.
Okay. Okay. He'll just keep those wrapped around his hand for later, so that you can ask Corvo to identify them.
Okay.
But now, he wants to investigate the switch without pulling it or activating it. He just wants to see if he can tell what it might be linked to.
Elias, after
make
reading
a
the note, we'll
perception.
go see Vindictus again to see what he's doing.
You see, he's kind of tracing his hand and like seeing if he can figure out where this switch that he noticed is, trying to see where it's leading to.
Make a
I
perception.
will help him.
Yeah.
Just perception?
Or investigation either.
13.
Boy.
So you don't really see it's attached to anything.
And...
Hmm.
Well, where do you go?
So, well, it's either a trick switch or it leads to something funky.
Well, I'd rather not. I'd like to know before pulling it, just in case it's something bad.
My uncle had a lot of these in his place.
I assumed as much.
Well, yeah, but they usually just... The one main one led to a different floor, so I'm assuming it's not going to be right next to it, and we might want to take a step out and see it from there.
Be back.
Maybe Corvo has a mage hand.
You want him to do it from far away and then see?
Beats if in case it's trapped.
I can just check if it's trapped.
Fair enough.
Can I check if it's trapped?
He'll gesture
Yeah.
to like go at it.
Is that investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna do it normal.
You know that it's not even attached to the ground. It looks like it's more of an invention than a.
She's just gonna... It's not gonna open a door.
Nope.
Okay,
She-
then should we
It's not
activate the
gonna
switch?
open a door. I think it just does something to itself. By all means, go ahead.
I'm gonna activate it.
You pick it up and it feels like you need to do something to like connect yourself to it. If I'm remembering how to do this correct. But you find this metal rod with 3 sort of tendril-like metal arms on it.
Okay, cool.
Tendrils now.
Tendril. Suddenly, Sam speaks.
the other side of the Titan is just tendrils. You said.
Right.
Tendrils.
Oh.
What kind of magic is coming off of it?
Tendril.
It's not really coming off with that much magic. It seems to be purely a machine. It
Okay.
seems like you need to connect it to yourself by focus, but
But it's not innately magic per se.
You have to attune to it.
yeah,
Yeah.
if I'm remembering correctly, which I'm checking right now.
Do that later. I will continue my perimeter.
Except it
search.
needs
You're gonna stuff it in the Infinibag.
No, that goes just kind of like in a side pouch.
Okay. So, yeah.
Elias is then gonna go back to Iggy.
Can I
'cause
do
she's
my
already
thing
checked
now,
all that stuff.
please?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Sorry.
Okay. He's gonna go to Maestro.
Hi, Mace. No, not me.
Hi, Maestro. Looking at the testicles reflective sheen. Hey, Maestro.
Looking good, Maestro.
Oh, Maestro.
Hey, Corvo.
Can I see that note? Not to read it.
Sure.
Can I see what? Can I tell what material it's made out of?
Roll a quick check.
Okay.
Sam's mad he can't touch the
Nature.
books. Sam's mad he can't touch the books.
No, I'm not mad. Okay, I'm not mad.
You're mad. I'm not mad.
Fuck you. I'm not mad. Natural 20.
It seems like this material is
with hate.
a more durable material. It seems like it will last longer than normal paper.
Thank you, Mason.
Okay.
He's not mad. He's furious.
He's furious.
Thank you, Mason.
All right. I guess after he tugs on it, sort of looks at it closely, he'll then read it.
The one that Maestro read out loud. Oh no, the Q
The
one.
new one she found.
Yeah.
God, these are organized horribly. You have 3 different tabs for what we find in one place.
Huh?
Alright, can you give me the note so I can
Yeah.
read it?
There you go.
Alright, there we go. Alright, he reads it. He then gives it back. Thank you.
Hey, you think you can check out the dog?
Yeah, I'll see if I'm able to help. Right now, I want to check out those books, see if there's anything that is worth salvaging. If you can, bring the dog over as I do that. We might be able to find an instruction manual or something over there.
Hey, Dalgo. Here, you need a name. Sparky?
I love him. I love him.
One ear rises as the hill tilts.
Do you like Sparky?
Oh, my soul.
I love him. I would die for him.
Everyone's got a pet. I have DB, now we have Sparky, Alias has Iggy, it's
I was wondering where this is going. I was like, Alias and Iggy both don't.
Hurry, come on.
I'm just gonna like pat her leg.
No, Iggy's pet's gonna be the fucking Titan.
Yeah, we've been over this.
Yep. This is my friend.
Superman.
Yeah, honestly, that's the first thing I thought.
Yeah.
By the way, while I'm gone with Corvo, I'm just looking around for anything of interest. Maybe if like, apparently my parents were here. Maybe there's like a more personal memento lying around. Just by any
Roll
chance.
Iggy's gonna come over to Maestro too while this is happening and just like, you okay there, Maestro?
I'm not sure, Iggy, honestly. Maybe we can talk about it later.
Okay, just if something's wrong, don't be afraid to ask and talk. I'll be here for you.
Oh,
Okay. Thanks, Iggy. And she's gonna like pull in her little brother figure in for a hug.
aw.
Iggy, you'll give Maestro a hug too.
As
Elias was gonna go over and say something, and then just like, nope, I'll go this way. Let them have a moment.
Corvo, as he stops as they're doing this, he just gives a thumbs up and waits for them to.
I'm gonna continue the perimeter check. Anything more magic light up?
No, not really.
I'd say, by the way, I'm gonna go double down on this gimmick. Her hair's like kind of like
Yeah, they're
maybe
a bit
droop.
on.
That I'm gonna double down on the gimmick.
Yes.
I'd say the hair's like drooping a little bit, and like it's not raining, but it's close to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to interpretation of that look.
Love it, love it.
Yeah.
But can I roll a perception while I'm going with Corvo just to see if I spot anything?
Sure, and Corvo, you can also roll perception.
I got 23.
23?
Excuse
Corvo?
me.
Oh, 24. Okay, so, give me 1 second.
We got a 23.
Jesus Christ. 30 for Corvo.
So,
God, Corvo can see.
Corvo,
everything.
you walk over to, one of the books, and you, pick it up, and, you get one page that is, a Thunderbolt spell that you can put into your spell book. You don't already have Thunderbolt, do you?
Lightning. It's lightning bolt.
Whatever it's called.
I know.
Na, 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 na.
Samuel?
Sam? I thought he'd be more excited about this.
I'm sorry, my mic was eating a.
He was just screaming out his window. I heard.
I went, lightning, 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 thunder.
Kachinga, Kachinga.
Oh my god.
And the two D4s were for Maestro and I.
Okay, so
Okay.
one of you got a
Oh.
4, one of you got a 2 added to their roll.
I got a 4
Yeah.
for me.
Me first.
So yeah. So you find a Thunderbolt spell. I don't care. Listen.
Do I spot anything?
25.
Oh,
God.
whoops! I am not editing it.
Samuel!
You find something that it's seems to be faded away extremely bad, but you can roll a quick investigation check to see how well you're going to be able to if you're actually able to see it fully or not.
Can I get the Sparky to help me?
I guess, yeah.
Lightning.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, Sparky was messing with a dust bunny.
Oh, I love him.
Maestro, you can't tell what it is. The some sort of sketch, but it seems like all the either ink or pen marks have faded away over.
Hey,
I know how to do this thing.
huh?
No, keep going.
Corvo, can you look at this for me?
What is it?
I'm gonna show like the sketch.
You take a look, see.
Make an investigation check. 3. Sorry, you can't make it.
Oh my god.
He just got guidance. It's not on 3. 22.
22 plus 3.
Yeah. So so you can't make out any details, but you can tell that's a photo of 3 people. You can't really discern any mark, but you can tell that one of them's something.
One of them's holding something?
Yes.
I'm unable to
With your
hold it.
with your investigation check, you and they're holding it like you would hold a child. You can't really make out any clear details, but that's what you see.
So there's 3 people, including the child.
3 people, and there's a child that was hidden
Okay,
center
so
of it.
3 people and a child.
Yes. Like a baby.
A BB.
Baby.
It appears to be. What race are these people? Are... Tyler,
Mm-hmm.
what race are these people?
I can't tell.
Are they tall, short, big, average?
All of them seem to be about the same size.
Okay, so
You can tell that the 2 on the sides are male. The one in the middle is a female.
how are they dressed?
One's dressed, from what you can see, somewhat like a scientist, and you can see somewhat of. You can't really tell exactly what type of clothes these are. It just seems like the clothes are from a higher quality.
Okay.
Maestro's gonna take it back and like put that picture in her duffel bag.
He's gonna close his hands. It appeared to be 3 individuals, one of them a doctor, a scientist of some kind, and they seem to be holding a child.
A child?
So far as I could gather, yes.
Huh. I'm gonna have to see if someone can restore this.
If you give it back to me, I might be able to, and I could at least try.
Alright. Hey, Sparky, do you know these people?
They're just gonna tap on the picture.
As
All your animal noises, Tyler.
It's a broken mechanical dog.
What do you want from me?
It's Goner.
No, I mean even whatever.
Anyways, but it sort of robo tongue licks the one that looks more like a doctor. Don't worry, it's a robot. It's not going to explode at all.
Huh. Okay, so. I kind of have a hunch, but I won't assume anything yet.
I might be able to restore it if you'll give it to me.
Yeah. Here you go.
I can't
I will
remember.
cast
Man,
Prestidigitation.
drawing.
What are you gonna do with prestidigitation?
Restore any imperfection it has, see if I can smoothe it out if it's wrinkled, if there's a bunch of dust and soot and
I
stains.
don't think
clean it off.
prestidigitation can do that.
I mean, it can get rid of dust and soot and stains.
Yeah, but this
So
is more
he's
of
not,
a.
he's not like restoring, like mending, trying to bring the ink back. It's just if there's any little bit, so if it's covered in dust, it'll safely get rid of that without ruining any more ink. If there's any stains, it'll just kind of clear them away. It won't restore it as far as make it clear. It'll just safely clean it and fold it out without ruining it any further.
Okay. So yeah, you're able to clear off the dirt, but it seems like a lot of what you were able to see is still just that. There's just a lot of dirt in the way, and not dirt, age in the way.
Yeah, it's
Many
just
years have passed.
the ink itself has faded,
Hmm.
but at least it's slightly more clear.
Would I know if mending would be able to restore the ink?
You know that mending's only hair, not rejuvenate.
Would I know of what spell would be able to help restore the image?
I don't know.
There
Kinda
is
like the
one that can. I just can't remember what it is. Right
I feel like there is, but I don't know it off the top of my head. Make an Arcana check and get back to you at that at a later date.
Right.
Thank you for these, Maddie.
I'll give you an Arcana check for a hamburger today.
Wait, thank you for
Okay, so
All the
be able
fucking
to know what it is.
15.
Okay, you wouldn't be able to figure out what it is.
I wouldn't. It's 50. Okay, I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah. So, what is the Dashly duo doing up here? Actually, I'll go to
Well-
Iggy. We haven't done Iggy yet.
Iggy.
Iggy!
Iggy.
Befriend
Is
Titan.
there,
Go.
yeah, is there any kind of check Iggy can make? Like he's like waving, doing a little bit like of sign language that he knows, like all that kind of good stuff. Trying to get this giant to like wave at him and be friends with him.
It's still looking at Maestro. But, make a straight charisma check.
Oh no. Okay.
-4.
We'll just see what the roll 20 says. 7.
You're shy. You don't know how to talk to a big robot.
Dr. Robot.
That's so cute. Oh my god.
Iggy's gonna, after a while, nothing seems to work, sadly slink his way back to
Oh.
Alias and see what they're investigating.
Okay, so what are you two?
Huh?
Alias is tapping Vindictus on the back, saying, "That thing you're doing that's making the things glow. What is that?"
It's yeah, so the whole time he's walking around, he's holding his book in his hand, and it's flipped to the center of to a random page, and there's a purple glow coming out of it, and he's just kind of walking around with the book open. It's a spell granted by the patron deity thing I made to deal with. Takes a little bit to cast, much like Corvo's.
Yes, but
But
what is it
essentially,
doing?
it allows me to detect magic within a certain radius.
Oh.
So if something gives off a magical aura, I can see it and tell what kind of magic is coming off of it. And as I'm looking at Ilias, do I notice that the ring is lighting up?
The ring is in her shirt. She has her hand over top of it, but you know
I mean,
what's there.
Yeah,
You know
I
it's there.
notice. I know that it's there because I just kind of. Yeah, hold on. Let me
Yeah.
find the specifics of the spell to see if I can still see it.
It's underneath the shirt and the cloak.
Because I know
And the
sometimes it
hand.
works. I know
the
sometimes you
hand.
can see it even if it's underneath a pile of things.
And as
Oh
you
yeah,
say that,
you can. Nope. you see a faint aura around any visible in the area that bears magic.
Dope.
You see, as you start saying that, as Iki comes closer, you see him like clutch something underneath his shirt.
It can
as you're
penetrate
talking about
barriers,
that.
though.
The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, thin sheet of lead, and 3 feet of wood or dirt. So he knows it's there. He can't see the aura, but he knows it's there.
You also can feel the presence of the sword that she got.
She's doing it with her right hand. Just holding it.
I can, like right now, I can sense a few things on you that are giving off a bit of a magic aura. As expected, most of us have obtained a few new items or things through our travels.
Well, of course. Most of us have.
You also notice her other magic items that she has that she fully is aware of.
Which
So that would be
Boots,
the boots, the sword, or the knife
the
from her
dice,
brother, the dice, the key. Hold on, I have a lot of stuff. Just
yeah. I can detect a lot of the things. The key that you bought, the dice, the
key,
dagger,
the dice, the amulet,
Your-
which is around her neck.
your boots. A few
Sorry,
things I did like.
I am
I-
putting up like a Christmas tree.
I can't remember. Just like she's like,
Yeah. A few things I was not aware of. Something you're hiding in a new weapon in your bag. Although I
She's
assume
gonna look
you're
at
not-
Iggy and just like put a finger to her lips, like, shh.
assumed, however-
would you be able to sense the type of magic that it would give off?
For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. You sense the magic in this. If you sense the magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that
Okay, you have to be able to see
bears
'em.
magic. So, I can sense it, but I have to see it if I want to know what type of magic it is.
Okay.
So I can't see what type of magic it is until she brings it out. Lets me have 6 seconds of just like, that's what it is.
She's kind of looking down at Iggy, and looking back at him, going, "Can you tell what it is?" Still holding her hand over top of it.
No, just I can sense a few things on you I was not aware of, but I assume you wouldn't care to share anyway. Show me,
Depends.
which is understandable.
Can you tell what kind of magic these things are?
I have to see them, yes, but I can't tell what type of magic comes off of them.
Okay, she's gonna look around to see if anyone else is looking at her.
He's gonna cover his eyes.
Adorable
Is-
bean.
Maestro is with Corvo at the moment.
Are they looking away? I'm guessing they're doing their own thing.
Corvo's nasty, but you don't know.
Elias is gonna keep her back to them just in case, and her back to the rest of the to the NPCs. Look at Iggy, who's covering his eyes, and just kind of almost laugh, but not, and then pull the ring out and just kind of hold it in her hand for him to see.
And if you sense what type of magic it is, you can sense that it's a conjuration, the
What is
sort
it?
of conjuration, the sort of like
Conjuration.
teleporting type of conjuration side. That's
Oh,
summon
yeah.
just trans something.
So do you hand it over or do you just take it?
No,
out?
she just has it in her hand, showing you.
He'll hold
If he reaches for it, she'll put it back.
He won't reach for it. He'll hold his book forward. This is just flavor text. He'll hold his book forward and ask if she can just kind of have it over the book, over the little glowing purple light.
She'll lean forward with it because it still is on a necklace. She'll like
Yeah,
lean
yeah, yeah.
forward with it and hold it over the book.
As it kind of like as it floats there in the aura, he gets an idea. He'll first he'll say as he's doing it, he's like and concentrating and using his action. He'll say, not looking directly at her, looking at the ring. I know what you've been doing, by the way, with the arrows. I haven't said anything, because I am attempting to keep myself under control.
I haven't
been a-
been making it unobvious.
I know. It's been a rough week. I am trying to cope. I'm doing my best. We got off on the wrong foot, and you understand my end goal, but that doesn't mean we need to be difficult.
Oh, Iggy's like backing up. He's like personal conversation.
It doesn't mean
Look,
we need
what's
to be
ne-
difficult.
I don't want to talk
And then
about that
as-
right now.
He'll just say, like, that's all I needed to say.
The ring?
It seems the ring gives off a conjuration magic, like a teleportation, something. It calls someone or something.
She'll stick it back. And then look at Iggy who's left and she goes, "Oh, Iggy, you can come back now. You're good. If you want to. I mean, I don't own you."
Sorry, I was eating a cracker.
Iggy got a little peckish. She didn't want to like get crumbs.
No, he like was backing up slowly, but when he said that, he's like, you sure I can remove the coverage? I don't want to intrude there, ma'am."
No, it's fine. You're okay.
He'll slowly come forward, taking his hands down.
Aw, he's so cute. It's alright.
Anything else? Then spell only lasts for 10 minutes.
No, that was the only thing that confused me.
Right then. From what I can tell, there's nothing left that is abundantly magic. Everything here has a faint hint of it, but that's to be expected.
Do you think this place was really built for Maestro? Or do you think it was Maestro or an ancestor of Maestro's?
Would Vindictus have overheard the conversation about all the ancestor talk? He was shoving a chest in a bag.
Probably not, no.
Well, she did read the note aloud to everyone, the first one.
Yeah, but at the same point, he was
He was doing the
in the
bag
water.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
He was
okay.
grabbing stuff out of a
Still
chest.
playing- He's still playing in the water, by the way.
I see. His greed is more important than his allies.
That little shitlord. Look at him playing in the water. Look, C rolled the natural 20. He was like, Dad, look over here.
Dad.
I will say that water's also probably filthy being never
Oh, yeah.
changed
Yeah.
within
I need
7,000 years.
Disgusting.
I
That
need
green's not from a light. Yes.
It's just
Yeah.
algae. Yeah, no, I need to unsummon and resummon C. Snap, clean again. Little filthy bastard.
Alright.
Waiting for him to fall in on accident while he's playing with it. I'll roll the dex check later.
Maestro's gonna take that picture and, like, she's gonna tell Cole real quick, see what you can do about Sparky here. And she's gonna, like walk right up, like, to in front of the statue and, like put her hands on her hips and then, like, show up the picture. Hey, Titan!
It looks down at you, unblinking because it has robot eyes.
Because it has no eyelids.
Yeah, exactly. One sec.
Is it true that my father made you?
Let me just make an intelligence check for this.
How smart's this robot?
Minus. Go.
Oh God.
Huh?
It sort of cocks its head to the side.
So, are you really supposed to leave this place once I find you?
It does not seem like it's fully willing to leave.
Hmm.
It's a guardian. in this note anyway, and she'll walk over and hand Maestro the note specifically about the Guardian.
Okay, just find.
It
Find it.
is 273 to 876. What are these numbers?
Don't question it.
I am questioning it actually. I'm very thoroughly confused.
Don't question it. My mind is an enigma. Now you don't have to look at it. Anyway, so you should have the note if she told me the right one.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what is it that you're really protecting? Was it just the gloves? Is it the lab itself?
It sort of cocks its head to the side.
Holy shit.
It's fucking stupid.
It has a -4. It's designed to kill, not to.
Not to talk.
Well, we're supposed to be friends at least, right? And she's gonna go up and like put a hand on its leg.
Okay.
It needs to make a check to know who his friends are. Holy shit.
I'll say that it's not like hostile, but it looks like it's like yes, but he has no clue where he moment.
He's real lost.
Just a lost child with the armaments of an army.
Basically, yeah.
I'm gonna back away again and like wave like over here.
Where are you waving? Like
just
like I
gonna-
come here?
No, I'm just like getting its attention again.
Okay, so yeah, you're able to get it. It waves with its guillotine-esque arm as it doing that.
Cool. Wish I could be a robot whisperer.
Hey, Vin, come here for a moment.
He'll walk over.
I'm not
I'm
going
gonna-
to see.
I'm gonna like
Attack this man.
get up, step up close, and like say in his ear, if you think you're gonna use this thing for whatever vendetta you have, it's out of the question.
He'll also whisper. It may or may not have crossed my mind, but seeing as it's meant to stay here, I assume as much.
And she's gonna back up, and you see her hair like fizzle with a bunch of little like lightning sparks for a moment. And like, I'm glad we straightened that out.
Maestro,
What?
as explained a few days ago, if you wish to befriend me, first you have to trust you, and that is something you earn. But this is something that works both ways. I've noticed you've had a bit of trouble with the kind of gestures like the spectral arms. Although I don't know what causes them or what they are. Later, when we have time, I'd like to help with that in some way. I'll figure it out, if you'll allow me to.
I'll think about it.
He just nods, stands up straight.
Alright. She's gonna turn back to the Titan cell.
Mm-hmm.
Just shake your head, yes or no. Do you plan to stay here?
Sorry, I had to do the wrong button.
Oh my god.
It sort of spins its head around. You don't know if it's trying to nod yes or no, but
Oh my fucking god.
Cat in water?
bath cat.
Not yet.
Sparky, come here.
Can I do what I was gonna do with the dog before that?
Yeah.
Please? Okay.
He's like a demon.
Alright. He's gonna go down.
Sounds like a TIE fighter.
Yeah. He's gonna crouch down to it. DB is gonna go land on the back of the dog.
Crunch.
Alright.
Okay.
He's going to see he is going to say, can you open your jaws as wide as you can?
To the dog or to DB?
To the dog. He wants to see if it'll understand his verbal commands.
Sec.
DB gives the help action if it needs to make a fucking check.
So this thing that he's gonna make a con check for, I don't have everything down on the page to do stuff, but it's going to make a con check. I will tell you, 'cause man. So it opens up. You see a couple screws starting to get loose, but it stops. Like it almost broke its jaw, opening it up that way.
He nods. Can I see the mechanism used to verbalize? Would that be an investigation check?
Yeah.
Alright, DB will help me in this case. It's not the check. For those at home.
It is. That's what he got.
I only roll in D4s now. 16, 17, 19.
Oh my god.
So you find a little section in where you can assume that's where it is. Where the voice box thing is.
Alright. How is it broken?
A couple of screws seem to have rusted and have fallen out. Some wires seem to be frail, old.
Okay.
There's also, it seems like there's been a chip in the sort of sound mechanism from, it seems like an arrow.
Mm.
But that's not the only concern.
I was aiming high, it just landed low.
Corvo will clean up as best he can with precipitation.
Okay. Make it look it's shiny where it can be.
Alright. Cleans it up.
Yeah.
He will then, the screws that came loose as it opened its mouth, he will try to put them back in. And then he'll
Okay.
say, bark.
Bark.
Does this sound any better?
Slightly.
Bark, 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 bark.
Okay.
Attacking my arm.
Corvo will say, Alright, can you open your mouth again?
Is Fender and Rylex gone?
Do you
Oh
say
yeah,
that?
they're NPCs.
They are missing.
Oh, Fender's gonna run off again.
You see that Sarah and Trixie are still there. Also, Corvo, when he opens his mouth, the jaw.
Alright, it's not in the way anymore.
The jaw, did it fall off?
Yeah.
Oh
Corvo
no.
will pick it
There's
up
a robot tongue just like.
and he'll put that to the side.
It's gone from cute to horrorous in 1 second.
Corvo will then get a better look at the voice contraption. He will
Oh my God.
he will take like the sparked off areas, the cut wires. He will try to cast mending. I will make that check now. It's that, and I need to do this. That most certainly passes the DC. He will
Okay.
cast mending on what's there that needs to be fixed.
Okay, so you're able to mend the box as best as you can, and then you can also mend the jaw back on.
Yeah, he'll repair it. Can I just say with that he repairs what can be immediately repaired.
Mm. And
It's good.
There's a bark.
yep, sounds pretty good right now. Yeah.
He will then also on the back of his hand. No. Yeah, sure. On the back of his hand, he will use presentation to create. No, not just images, trinkets. He will create a trinket that goes over the diagram of the dog body in his hand. And he will say, paw in the areas where you feel discomfort or that need repair.
As it starts to run towards Maestro.
This sounds grateful piece. I'm kidding.
I'll tell you this: it rolled an intelligence check, got a
You got a what?
What?
Beautiful puppy.
4.
Oh.
5 years of medical school for this?
Hey,
It is
hey,
a
Sparky.
7,000-year-old puppy.
Sparky, hey, did you know my dad?
That was the wrong button. Sorry.
Cat in the water.
That's gotta be it, yeah.
Oh, that was cat. Gotcha. I clicked something else and
This bitch can fly and he fell in the water.
Sparky goes. Seems happy, and it does that little dog spin around move. Very slowly because it's an old dog, but still.
In the exact same time, Tyler, give me angry cat noises. He slowly swims back to the side, flies out, and is now just there sad.
Maybe he's gonna go comfort him.
Aw, they're friends.
Hey, so, are you friends with the big guy here? Why am I talking with the dog?
He was remarkably patient when I was operating on him.
Yeah, well, that's because he's a good boy.
That's the wrong one. That's a cat.
So, I guess, I'm saying you had the chance if you want to leave with us, but if you want to stay with the big guy, because I don't think he wants to leave.
It seems that the construct is tied to your commands. You could just try ordering him to follow, although I'm not sure you could fit down the stairs.
Alice is gonna look back and say, "It has emotions. I don't know if ordering it is the best idea," and then turn back to the NPCs.
Isn't aware.
Damn it! This whole time I've been trying to get my voice up so I can, as a joke, just talk as the Titan.
It's all in
Sparky,
pause.
Fucking time. and I
Sparky,
can't do it.
are you able to talk to the big guy? Okay.
Nope,
I
can't do it. I'm sad.
Can't believe I'm about to ask this. Can you ask it if it wants to stay or if it wants to leave?
Should I stay or should I go? That's about as much as we get for that before copyright.
Can you make a quick insight check?
Sure.
Corvo wants to try something.
Stab Zion Golem.
No.
Is it tied down? Is it harnessed or is it just standing there?
It's just standing
a
there.
sentinel.
It seems like it can move anytime at once.
That's a 24. That's a nat 20.
Yeah, so
Nice.
you can tell that because of its old age, it's definitely getting like every so often it understands what you're saying. It seems like the last couple times you've asked it anything, it did not know what you were saying, and it's just being a good boy. And also, I'm about to roll something for Maestro, which to just check to make sure that Storm Gloves. Okay, that's there, and then there we go.
Damn.
So,
AJ, remove
Damn.
your yellow dot.
Oh yeah, that.
Okay. You are a good boy. However, a little bit dense.
as one of the eyes seem to pop out of its place, and it sort of goes derp.
Oh. It's gonna break my heart just to leave you like this.
Well, we can always go in search of someone who can, fix them.
I kind of want to do that. Now it just doesn't feel right to leave this place. Just abandoned.
It's not
It
abandoned
seemed-
anymore.
It seems whoever designed it made it rather self-sufficient. It survived when we weren't here. I assume it will survive in our absence. For them.
The skeleton of the eel is still sparking.
Yeah, we did kind of take out the security though.
He's gonna look at the Titan.
I mean, good point. I just feel bad for the skeletons now.
I'm gonna Corvo cast message on the Titan. Does it even go anywhere?
Just check thing. Yes. Goes in. You can't really hear anything come out.
You go. Hello? Can you respond?
No answer.
Alright, you look to Maestro. The creature does have a consciousness. I was able to access it. Not a very active one, though.
Corvo, do you know anyone who'd be interested in something like this?
Um. Well,
Puppy's on the move. Puppy's on the move.
I mean, do I know anyone in particular, Tyler? Before I list off, I was gonna say.
Roll a quick history check.
All right. DP's done comforting him.
The puppy is moved.
And looking at what it gives probably help.
25.
25. So you don't really know anyone in general. You don't you haven't really met many, but the person that you would assume to know the most knowledge about would be Ziz, just because he does own a very library.
He owns his very own library.
Yeah. You can think about you also know that in Springbow, that's where the Archmage lives. So, and a lot of magical stuff is known to be there. You could also think about Usgo is a very big shopping district. So if anyone to make items or like what to do with a magical item machine, it would probably be there.
Okay.
And Marva has a bunch of strange people, so they may know what to do.
Alright, he will say. For specific individuals, Ziz, he probably could figure out a lot about this. He's very well trained in magic. Anyone there that is part of the Mages Guild, the Archmage, they could probably discern a lot about the nature of this. Usgo has traders and travelers. Someone there might be able to figure out the mechanisms that make it able to locomote. And Marva, that's a bit of a strange place. I'm sure someone there could figure out some portion of this. And what I was going to say before that is the Alchemist Lab. I know they deal in alternative forms of magic. I'm not sure anyone there in particular could help, but maybe looking at the research might be able to figure out what kind of alternative magic could have been used to create either of these constructs.
A thought also pops into your head. A thought that you know would be a very dangerous risk, which is
Quinro, is it?
No, it's not Quinro. Quinro would somewhat be in that area, but you know that the Labyrinth Library. It's said to hold every piece of information ever created. The problem is no one has ever been able to escape from it.
Alright. Corvo won't even say that, because that's... There's no reason to go in there for this. Nah, you can mention that even.
I'd like to point out, I tried to get C to just kind of sit on the shoulder, but it went behind instead.
Yeah.
So now he just looks like a little, he looks like, you know when cats like hide behind things and have their paw up like they're about to strike?
Mm-hmm.
He's just like there. It's like...
So also with Sparky, what you guys saw was Sparky ran around the back and went sort of behind its leg, and you guys didn't really see much of it for a couple seconds, and then eventually that little latch right here opened up and Sparky's head popped out. And
he's like a fucking... He could hold Sparky. Come on, we gotta take him.
We have a CR6 friend.
This is our baby. We love him. He's old and fragile.
Aim Titan.
Am Titan. Colonel, I am Titan.
The one thing that's bugging me about, like, if we took Sparky, everyone, group meeting, real quick.
Group huddle.
Okay. Before we do that, Alice, do you wish to speak with the NPC?
I did wish to speak with the NPCs.
Okay.
You said group huddle.
So,
We see.
So, with so what do you do when you come?
So the other two are waiting by the elevator, I assume?
Yeah, they said that they would go and they were gonna go, but realizing that now they probably because
Something tells me none of us are going to be able to leave until Maestro leaves.
you're probably right about that.
I'm just wondering how they got the elevator to go down in the first place.
Maybe the technology was just on the fray at the first point. Wasn't really in. Maybe he had it set up to where. Actually, they weren't traveling along with you, and so they don't know all the other lore that you found. Maybe just got lucky.
Maybe it was on the fritz, who knows?
Yeah.
But I assume you are all impatient to get back too?
Maybe
Yes, we should really try to go back and show that we've collected them before they get worried about us. We
Before
could,
they send another search party?
yes. It seems like you guys are very key on this place, so we could definitely keep the Timberwood gods protection over this place if need be.
Well, just to, even if you could put up a couple signs or something to keep it clear, it seems that this place is meant for Maestro and Maestro alone, and I don't really want to have others just be strolling on in, especially after we, got rid of the defense.
Yes, with we definitely should make sure that safe here. I don't know how far they can go without being able to activate the elevator, but
well, just back to it, I suppose.
yeah, but I trust what you guys are doing is you've proved yourself, even if you guys did it even if you sort of admitted that you with saying that, asking about him being marked, and then trying to use it yourself. I can assume as much.
You can assume whatever you like.
This guy's like, let me spell it out, okay?
Yes.
You can assume whatever you like, but
Yeah.
we thank you that you didn't immediately start screaming and try to arrest us. Although with the Missy there, the lady pretending to be a marked one to drag us in, that it didn't seem like much of a problem.
Who's Missy?
Somehow this does not surprise me. Someone from Yuzgo coming through, using the town as somewhere to lead us back to. Let's not worry about that right now. If you guys go on ahead, we'll meet you back up at the elevator. It seems as if they want to talk right now.
Okay. Let's go, Trixie. Hey, come on, 5 feet. Trixie holds on to, her arm.
Yay.
Yes, they are. You got a problem with that?
I love it, actually.
Yeah. They travel down a bit, and, eventually, they go down the hall.
And with that, Alias will return and stand next to Iggy.
Group huddle.
You don't really need to make it a huddle anymore. I got them to leave the room. Hello there, Sparky.
Alright, so what are we doing? I don't leave Sparky and I guess Titan. We're gonna have to come up with a better name. Just
I don't
all
know.
alone to like rest.
Well, they aren't alone. They have each other. Also,
Yeah,
the lovely Sasha and Trixie said that they would place a couple guards at the entrance so that no one would be coming in and out.
well that's good.
Considering we, got rid of the defense system.
Yeah. I was honestly considering like once we get them fixed up, maybe take them to my monastery, but that's actually pretty crazy now I think about it.
I don't know.
If we get them more repaired, I think it would be safer to.
That was more of me needing to touch the dog than the robot moving.
I was like, oh shit.
Ah!
It takes one mighty step.
The puppy is moving. Just by the way, it looks like. Oh.
Jumps into the water. Do a flip. Goes to the edge. Jumps.
Yeah.
Pardon me, I'm going to go follow the dog.
So, yeah, if you follow the dog, you see it's sort of like scratching towards a thing. Can't really. And you want to make a quick perception? You can have an advantage. It's helping.
Yup.
Okay.
$18.
One of those is a 20.
Yeah, you got the 20. So, you can tell that this. Oh, you got a 20. So, make sure you're able to fully understand what it is. I'll let you see like a little lever. Assume that will turn it on. But Maestro, you have a strange feeling in something just familiar about it. You don't know exactly what it is, but you can walk over and turn it on without a problem. And
Take a step back.
Yoink.
So you know that there's two settings. One that you can just for the main purpose, and the other one has something you can't fully remember to it. But which one do you want to use first?
The main purpose first.
Okay, so you flip it on, and you see the globe glows. Those just a quick bright light first, and then you see just this ball of shifting reds and blues and greens and whites shifting around very slow, but you can tell that something's going on. And if you as you're sort of looking around, you find this sort of purplish circle, and when you look inside, you see the map of the world.
The entire world?
Well, pretty much, yes. You see a bunch of elements, but the thing that you see within the purple circle, ignore the Leviathan. But you see the actual map.
So basically a big hole.
No.
Perish.
My boys.
So you see so yeah, you see the normal map that we've seen a good chunk of times, and then you know that from your 20 perception check. You know that what those shifting colors outside of that circle is probably the forces of elementals throughout the entire world.
And everyone
Holy
else can see
shit.
this, right?
Yes.
Holy shit. We're fucked.
That was a lot to take in. Can I get just one more time?
Which part?
Just kind of the last bit. What are those circles? What?
The
boy.
circle in the middle is with that's shaped like the continent that you're on is the continent, while the rest of it seems to be the rest of the world being ravaged by different elements.
Oh.
Boy.
Oh.
Does it look like they're advancing?
Do we see tiny holographic versions like in like Spy Kids 2?
Oh my god.
Are there like
no.
monsters fighting? Can we see like a Tarrasque fighting a Leviathan somewhere?
No, you cannot.
Dude, if that was the case, outside of the nation is like just metal. Hey, Iggy, I think we're okay.
The world's gonna end me strong, isn't it?
I think we're right.
world's
I think
not
we're
ending.
right fucked, mate.
Oh shit, this is fuck, we need to get this robot out of here, it's the only way we're gonna live. Fuck. He's gonna start pacing.
Alias is gonna stop him from pacing and just put hands on his shoulders and say, "It's all right."
Okay, but at the very least, you and I might be able to make it out.
Oh, that's very nice of you to say. I appreciate
Damn
it.
elemental.
I'm sure if both of us vouched for
I'm
you
so
all.
glad. I'm so
You will
glad
be
that you're
fine.
so willing to throw us under the bus.
I'm
No.
not throwing anybody under the bus, just want to point that out.
Old babies.
What I'm saying is, we'd probably be able to vouch for you guys.
The way it moves so brilliantly. Oh.
There's a circle around our continent. I'm guessing that's the shield that prevents them from getting in. I would assume all of us are actually all right, considering that shield has been there for who knows how long, at least as long as I've been around.
The map has such
Also,
definition.
you notice another purple sort of dot towards the top of the map. Maestro, you actually know it very well, as you can tell that it's at Prophet's Peak.
Oh. Wait, it's purple?
You
So
see a
is-
purple dot on it. That is purple, yes.
What does that mean?
It's the same color as the circle, so I'm guessing it would be the origin point of the shield, would it not?
Can I roll Arcana? So
Sure,
figure-
yeah.
Corvo's just looking at the rest of the
History check?
world.
Yeah.
I'm the
Looking
magic
at the rest of the
man.
world, Brandon.
Only I can be smart about magic. That's not good.
Ron. Natural
I
one,
did not-
sure.
Natural 20. I'm the only
Jesus
smart one.
Christ.
about
Yeah,
magic.
I'm the only
you
smart
can so you can piece together that
I'm
something-
proficient in Arcana.
something at Prophet's Peak is actually either it's the thing that's keeping the magical barrier up, something there is keeping the magical barrier up, or or it was created to keep the magic barrier up.
So either it is a source of the barrier, it is helping the barrier, or it's helping the barrier.
Yeah.
Okay,
Pretty
go over the options again. I might have got lost.
Either it is a source of the barrier, it was created for the barrier, or it's there to help the barrier.
How are the last two different? What's the distinction you want
So one would be it was created for the barrier's purposes, or it's already there, just aiding it anyway.
to... Is that what you meant, Tyler?
Yes.
Okay.
The story of Atlas kind of shit.
Yeah.
Sure.
Actually, as you guys are talking, he goes, actually, I don't think it could purely be just the source. I think it is either the source another tool being made after the creation of the barrier to aid it, or it was created as an aside to the barrier. I don't think it can be so clearly cut as the source of the barrier. As he pushes up his glasses,
he like
Um,
pushes he
they
like
glow.
pushes up his mask from like the beak.
the
Yeah, yeah.
goggles glow.
I was imagining
So
Corvo
what you're
looking at
saying
the
is it's where the
looking
bear
at the
it's when
world burn.
it's something for the barrier though. So if we wanted to, destroy the barrier for any reason, that is where we'd go.
He
don't
looks
like
at
that.
he looks at
I don't
you.
like
Destroy the barrier?
I don't
No,
like that.
I don't.
because-
It's
No,
Also,
he's-
everyone knows that Prophet's Peak is made of material stronger than anime.
he looks at Alias as she asks, looks back at the spot. He then kind of scratches the back of his neck and looks at her in the spot.
I'm
Technically,
not saying
yes.
I'm not saying we destroy it. I'm just trying to make it easy to understand.
Technically, yes.
To do anything to the barrier, that's where we'd have to go.
Correct.
Well,
I suddenly know our
I'd
next
be able to
adventure,
get us
everyone.
in pretty easy. At least up to a certain point.
Well, I highly doubt any of us actually want to destroy the barrier.
Well, of course, just in case. Still, though, it's weird that they have this map here. This is the first time I've ever seen a map of the whole world.
Well, this
Well-
place is 7,000 years old.
Yeah. Probably on
How
the
long
age,
has the
maybe.
conflict been going on, Tyler?
We don't know.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
no one knows.
It's been
So
as
there's
long
a-
as we've been alive.
There's a chance that this thing is older than the conflict itself. It could have just been a world map.
Probably meant to track the progress, maybe.
Yeah.
Who knows
Also,
what it is?
another thing that's noticeable on the map is the same sort of red is emanating from two different points. There, Yuzgo, and there, Mount Boulder Scream, as you can assume the elementals. You also see the same sort of bluish color there at a Springbow, and there at the Shadow Falls.
All right. So
Hmm.
there's red
Isn't that
here,
interesting?
red here, and there's
Mhm.
blue where? Where again?
Springbow and-
Springbow.
Falls.
All
So
right.
Springbow and that little outcropped little thing that's supposed to be a waterfall.
Can you mark where they are again, just to make sure I have it right?
There.
I was imagining
Here.
Corvo looking at the rest of the world burn and just like the destruction. It's
And
almost beautiful.
there's the white spots there at the Zephyr Island, and there at a City of Marva. And
And purple was at the top, at the tippy top. That's Prophet's Peak.
well, it's where Prophet's Peak is, sort of covering it on the map. It is a
Alright.
three-dimensional, two-dimensional object.
A three-dimensional, two-dimensional.
Yeah.
That sounds like
That's 5 dimensions.
Yeah.
that sounds
So,
like a
you
hypercube.
also see
32
green- whoops.
dimensions.
well,
That's 32 dimensions.
green there and green there.
That's at least 3.
Wait, green where and where? I didn't see.
Hollydoe and Yuzgo. Not
Shut up,
Hollydoe and
listen.
Yuzgo, Hollydoe and
Patterns.
yeah.
Blackwall.
Cavern. Yeah.
Our cameraman's a nerd, everyone.
So, we needed to get into the Blackwall Caverns for your thing, and I needed to get to the falls for mine. Would it be out of the question to say that if you have all had... She's gonna look at Iggy and kind of unsure for a second, then say, if you are all, that you have had dreams about places correlating with a specific color?
Because every time, I just gotta make sure I have to go to Boulder Scream and don't go to the springs. right?
That's what
Here, let me make a
come up
note
with.
of it.
I watched the stream where it happened, so I could remember, and then I forgot.
I think his character would remember. AJ might not. AJ's fallible.
Don't touch whatever's at the springs, but you had a vision of them to
Going to
Boulder
Boulder
Stream.
Screen.
What was I supposed and not supposed to touch?
You were not supposed to touch Marva.
Yeah, you don't go here.
Well,
And
I
that's all
can't
you-
see here right now.
Oh, that's
Marva,
right. You don't go
the
to the
floating
floating
city.
city.
But you also had a dream about the floating city, I think.
Yeah.
Because Meisho chose evil.
So, one of these. Why are there two for each? Oh, because they are age marked.
Huh?
Alias is mumbling to herself. Oh, sorry.
Well, from what I remember, I needed to go to Boulder Screen. There's an obsidian pillar with a ring in front of it.
Isn't it odd that there are 4 markings on the major towns or the major cities, and then on natural landmarks? Is there a connection between the two? You said you had to go to Boulder Scream. I need to go to the falls. We needed to go to the Blackwall Caverns for Corvo. Maestro?
We don't know.
You had a dream
you-
about Marva.
Yeah, you had a dream about Marva, and you were don't touch the
The spring.
the pool in the middle of Marva.
Yeah, we don't know because you chose evil, so we don't know the good place for you.
That's a good show.
Let me deduct
Yeah, I
a
was about to
reason.
say that.
Tell Elias so
I-
she can
I
deduct
know
a
I'm-
reason.
I know I'm not supposed to touch a pool in Marva, but that's about it.
But was
What
that what
you
your
guys sitting on about?
was your dream about that? She's gonna cover Iggy's ears. So was your dream about that, about Marva, or was it about the Zephyr?
It was about Marva.
Okay. Second question. One of you said something about a ring. Did all of you see a ring in your dreams, or who was it?
I saw a ring.
I saw a ring.
Maestro?
Did I see a ring?
No, you did not.
I
No.
saw destruction.
So, there is a difference between the 3 of us and what you chose. I sided with good. I felt the 2 tugs, good and evil. Is that what you all felt as well?
That's what I
Yes.
felt.
Yes.
Okay, and which sides did you choose?
Good, as I don't wish to any harm to innocents.
Corvo?
Good.
Maestro?
No further explanations.
Not good.
It's alright. That's fine, but that does give us kind of a point here. Yours was the city, but that means those who chose evil would have been given a city and a chance that those who chose good got the landmarks instead. So even though we know you can't go to Marva, you could go to the Zephyr. And maybe there is a ring waiting for you there, as there is a ring waiting for us 3.
All right.
I'm just assuming. I'm not exactly sure, as I don't know what would be destroyed in Springbell if I went there, or if there's another marked person that we would be able to fully. We'd need someone else who chose not good to confirm this theory, but if it is,
Well, we did have one other.
Sysint never said what she chose.
yes, she
She
told
never-
you. She told you.
She told me.
but she never said anything.
Yeah, she never said anything about a ring. She told me she chose evil, right? Because she was like
Yes.
bored.
Yeah, she
Curious?
told you literally everything.
Yeah. Uh,
No ring.
AJ's out of it. AJ's out of it, but Einkin will pipe up and explain what Zeiston said and saw and chose.
So if she chose not good, that does confirm my theory that we have to avoid that we can't touch the major artifacts of the cities, but the natural locations are somewhere for the items of good to save us from the elements. Big quotations around that. I'm not 100% sure.
For me, it wasn't. For me, I was told not to enter the springs, the obsidian in the springs. I'm not sure where that is, but
Well,
it's
I'm
not
guessing
technically
from
a
the map.
city.
Guessing from the map and the fact that you have Boulder Scream, there will be Yuzgo.
Corvo will take his copy of like the continent map and he will mark off like I did on our actual
Mhm.
map.
Okay.
Even all the more reason for us not to go to Yuzco. Woo!
Well,
It's like Detroit.
That's me out. Yeah, it's like Detroit. Fuck you, Detroit. No, I'm kidding. I love you, Detroit.
is there anything else we need to do in this room? They are waiting for us at the elevator.
There was
believe we
one
will-
more thing on the switch here.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
Alias at this point has removed her hands from Ikki's ears and is now shaking off a little bit of flame that was burning her arm bindings. She's just kind of patting them out, kind of.
Right then,
Okay.
I'm assuming this is a need-to-know basis and I am not supposed to know, or...
I just don't want you
I-
freaking out on us.
Oh.
I'll explain later if you truly want to know, but right now
I'll tell you when you're older.
I can explain later tonight, but right now we needed to get the conversation out of the way, and I didn't want to answer too many questions.
It's alright, just do what you need to do. I'm just happy to tag along.
Maestro, do you press the
You're
button?
Precious
I do.
So as you press the button, you see it, the orb goes from the, sort of planet thing, and it goes dark, and then, you see certain things, open up on it, and, you, as it shows, stars, for anybody that, like, actually perceives them, they don't seem to be placed in any, particular order, and somewhat of a lullaby starts to play.
Aww.
And Maestro and Vindictus, history check.
Just us two.
Yep.
The blue people.
Yeah.
The blue bullet, if you will.
I'm assuming I don't get advantage from a
Nope.
cat on this one.
11.
Help from C.
Perish.
12. One better.
Both of you feel like something's very. Both of you have a strange, homey feel about it. Both not for the same reason, but it's strange to you.
Like I've heard this before.
You too?
It's familiar in an odd way.
Do you remember where from?
No. It just feels like I've known it. Could we help each other on a history check and give one person advantage?
Who do you wish for to gain the advantage?
I have a +2.
What was that?
We
Okay.
we can try one more time, but give someone advantage on history. It could be either me or you. I have a +2.
Zach,
Oh.
let's see who.
Kyle. So,
Kyle got knocked out.
You think his was silly?
He gets knocked
There he
down,
is.
but he's back again.
Hey.
And another time he gets knocked down. He gets knocked down.
Hey. Anyways, so
Technical
Uh,
difficulties.
Okay, so we
Yeah.
can get one more check with advantage on one of us. It could be either me or you. I have a +2 if you want to give it to me, but I can give it to you if you want. Doesn't matter.
I'll tell you this so it's a bit more information. You should think about it of what who has a higher thought of it, then who do you want to actually figure out what is happening with them? Because both of you have a different reason. Which one do you wish to know more about?
Well,
I have no
AJ.
information on myself.
Huh?
I have no information on myself. I was a fucking orphan.
Alright, so AJ, let's talk it over real quick. Alright. So we got kind of a mini, like not lore dumb, but like, this brings up a lot of mystery and questions about Maestro.
Mm-hmm.
So we could investigate it further, but also we could find out more about Vin right now.
Yeah, as Vin has literally his past, as far as he's concerned, is he was an orphan. He went on the streets. He made a friend. They were on the streets. That's about it.
So I feel like we found out a good bit about me today, and 2, we are like, well, now at least we know that we have some weird connection we're unaware of. So I'd say we should give it to you.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, then roll at advantage, eh?
They're singing
Please.
along.
21.
You needed that advantage.
Yes, I did.
You know this exact tune from it comes from the singing pond in the city of Marva. And
But you see, he kind of closes his eyes and he's trying to figure it out, and he starts humming along with it. And for the first time since Holido, you see a smile kind of come on his face while he's kind of his eyes closed and he's just not paying attention. I know this tune. Yeah, I know this tune very well, actually. This is from the Singing Pond in Marva.
You've been there?
I lived there.
Oh.
Me and Seistant lived there for all our lives. We were street rats, like I said before, so we didn't have anywhere to really stay or bathe. So we would find places where no one was watching, and then that's where we would at least attempt to stay clean.
make sure you've never been to Marva. And in your head seems you also so you feel like that's not where you've heard. High or low?
Wait, what?
High or low?
He's gonna roll a D100.
High.
As you get one more chance to figure out what it is.
At advantage or no?
No.
Okay.
Come on, Maestro. One roll.
History.
Corvo will cast guidance on
History.
Maestro.
Okay.
You get a D4. Come on.
I'm gonna roll the
Can
D4.
I roll insight?
No.
You get a +3 to this check.
No.
Oh,
History.
wow.
14, 15, 16, 17.
17.
17?
17's not bad.
You can't. You don't really know exactly Yeah. Exactly. But you remember, before you could even regain a memory, a song being played, a song being sung in this exact tune by a woman.
Hmm. Is it a voice I recognize?
Nope. At least, uh, nothing from your memory. He's
Hmm.
of growing older.
Well, it's a beautiful lullaby.
And you see Sparky, he looking up because like I said, there's like stars going around, like with
I'm
the
gonna look
design.
up.
Yeah.
Do they make any recognizable constellations?
No.
They're just a
They.
random order.
Yeah. For it looks like one of those devices that would help put children to sleep.
Can Corvo use his mage hand just to pop Sparky's eye back in?
Yep.
Yeah, you can.
Oh my god.
And it wasn't like dangling out.
Yeah,
it was
no
like
one cared.
It like jerked to the side. It wasn't like hanging
Hey.
out.
I have
Just kinda
lightning gloves now. I don't want to try my luck.
Supercharged Sparky.
Sparky becomes the main enemy of the game. Starts levitating off the ground.
I have unlocked my power now. Thank you, mother.
No, mother.
I believe we've learned a lot from this place, but I'm not sure if there's much more we can learn.
They're
Yeah,
waiting
I've-
for us at the elevator, and we are there, and you are their only exit. We can
Yeah.
always come back.
I guess I have a lot to think about. Hey, Sparky? You keep Titan company, okay? And try and get to him that, like, there's gonna be some people here, but they're gonna be here to keep you guys safe. Oh, I wish
as
I
it
could
does,
take you with us.
yeah.
I'm gonna, like, rub under its ears.
It starts to lick your hand, and you like when you first think about it, it's like, oh yeah. But then it's like metally and like sandpaper-esque feeling.
It's like
and-
rubbing your phone on your arm.
Yeah, it's like rubbing. It's like rubbing like more like a sheet of metal that is just.
Tinfoil.
Like
Yeah,
segmented
it's like
tinfoil.
rubbing tinfoil against your arm. Solid tin.
segmented metal.
It's not the most comfortable feeling in the. It's not bad, but it's livable.
Strange.
Yeah, it's like not what you expected from it. It's just like, oh, Sparky's about to give me some kisses.
I no longer want these kisses.
Alright, that's enough, boy. And you behave, Titan, okay?
As it is looking at you. Intelligence check. See if it understands. Explain. Explain.
What is that?
Baby. Oh no, you.
Sorry, our tech guy, his mic will turn into a robot every so often, and it was a robot, and he said, "Exterminate."
It's
That is
so
perfect.
perfect.
Yeah.
I wish you could all. hear it.
Anyways, but yeah.
I don't know.
It,
Maybe he said it so that they can hear him, and he's just fucking with us now.
I don't know. We'll ignore him for now.
We
We don't
never
need to-
know if he's fucking with us or not.
Alright. Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
it's just.
I'm gonna wave goodbye at our two new friends.
It waves guillotine arm.
I'm assuming we all start heading for the elevator.
Yeah.
Alias is on her way out. She's looking back to make sure everyone's following. And back to the elevator they go.
Okay.
As we hop onto the elevator, I touched device.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna bring him.
Hey, weren't we supposed to kill some kind of beast?
Goodbye, friend.
I do believe that what they were calling the beast might have been Titan.
They didn't look very good then.
Oh.
Oh well.
Alias is gonna kind of nudge past people to once again pull them up the wall for the
Okay.
collapsed stairs. She's just
Okay.
gonna stand on the wall and just like help basically leverage them up to walk it up so that they can grab onto the top.
Okay. So it's good
Iggy's
enough to
light,
where
though.
everyone's able to do it.
He's like,
There's
though,
no
so she
problem.
just picks them up and puts them on top. She just grab, set.
On our way out, I'm gonna see if there's any skeletons that are intact.
Like, what do you mean by intact?
Like,
Still
you know, they have all their pieces on them.
We killed the
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, we literally killed the fuck out of him.
Alias
Can
is
I
not looking at any of them. She's like, eyes up.
Oh, one
can I try and use my gloves or something to like reawaken it?
Clear.
Yeah, you can try. Not gonna. You can try.
Would I roll?
Attack?
Attack?
I don't know. Medicine?
Medicine.
I don't know. It's a robot.
I'll roll medicine. 13.
13. Yeah, you don't think you can really fix it.
That's a shame. Sorry,
it's-
fellas.
Yeah, and you can assume that even if you knew how to fix it, it would be really hard to, because of it being a it's a very ancient piece. Never seen it.
Maybe if we can find someone who can fix Titan, we can find someone to fix them as well.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad now, you know?
I do too, however, they were also attacking you, so something tells me they did not have the same mindset as Titan.
You wanna make a quick insight check?
Yes. Yes, I do. Always. Not at advantage.
I got 22.
14.
Okay. So both of you, after saying, "Hey, they started attacking us," you remember that they were all docile. Alias, kicked one of their,
I didn't kick it, I nudged the cage
it,
with my hand.
AKA activated.
Yeah.
Think
It's
there's
not
much
my
motion?
fault.
She's basically pointing out that they didn't stop attacking when they saw Maestro, though.
I'm gonna
Don't worry,
point
they're
out
only 3,000 years old.
if we would have killed the Titan
Mm-hmm.
and then read the note, I would have been destroyed all night.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
I'm aware.
Tyler,
There's
tell
also
us
the
about our feelings.
Yeah. There's also the chance that you guys didn't see the dog. You just heard growling, and you guys just attacked, and you guys would have killed the dog and showed up.
Oh no!
I accidentally hit it.
Yeah, exactly.
Natural one.
Took out its voice box. How dare you?
I did, like, literally. Come on, we should get going.
It would have barked, but it couldn't.
We should get
Yeah.
going.
Alright.
And she'll
Yeah,
nudge
let's
everybody
go.
out.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
So you guys all travel back out.
Alice is gonna hop up onto Midnight. And what time of day is it now?
It's getting dark.
Okay, well, we should head back then. We want to get what's his face to the clerics, the very jovial cleric.
Mhm.
Brilliant birds. what a man. We should
He
probably
reminds
go
me of,
back, and I would like to going on if everyone is all right with that.
Yeah.
He reminded me of Professor Oobleck from Ruby.
Everyone's all right with me explaining to Iggy what's going on. I will do that as well, but once we get into a private room.
Well, there would be a Gerard, but it's a
And-
child.
Back to the same inn then. I'm guessing everyone
Yes.
will want their own rooms
Yeah.
except for.
Going to the Ash Blossom Inn, right?
Ben sleeps on the roof.
Do you go in to have the conversation with the crew?
Yes.
As Vin's about to go onto the roof, Alias goes, "You're also paying for the rooms today, just by the way."
He has no problem with that. How much are the rooms?
Exactly. Who's sharing rooms? Alias will offer it for Iggy to have his own room, or if he wants to share with someone.
Ooh, if he gets his own room, yes. If he's gonna just like say it like really, oh yeah, that'd be great. Oh well, I mean I don't mean to offend, but and scratching
it's
at his
all
neck
right.
embarrassed.
Oh, you guys
No,
are
it's all
awful. And
So cute. You're so cute. You're so fucking cute.
Yeah, I know. Jesus Christ.
No, it's fine. That's absolutely fine.
As they're about to walk in, Corvo will stop and look down and realize he is still covered in his own blood from when he was stabbed profusely.
Yep.
yeah.
Alias has like been looking him up and down, but not saying anything. She's just been letting that be.
He will prestidigitation and clean up what he can.
Anyone else want to share a room, or are we all taking separate rooms?
I am fine with sharing with someone.
Do you want to share with me, or do you want to sleep in your thing all night? She motions to his entire outfit.
Well, like I said, I'm fine with sharing with anyone. He's kind of focused on cleaning himself up right now.
Well, then, if that's the case, why don't you share with Vindictus on the roof? She's just checking to see if he's paying attention.
He's not.
Sure, that's fine.
So you're
whatever you say.
fine with saying we're sharing with Vindictus on the roof.
I'm gonna roll to see if he notices.
If not, she's gonna say another thing. She's gonna keep going with this.
Yeah, the wisdom saves.
Then he stops. Excuse me?
You just seemed preoccupied. I wanted to make sure you were paying attention. Do you actually care who you're sharing a room with? Or do you...
He's gonna look over at Iggy. And look back at you. I'm fine with being alone.
Alright. Maestro, do you want a room alone tonight, or do you want to share one?
We can share.
Are you sure? I do not want to make you uncomfortable.
No, I just have a lot on my mind.
Alright. So, 3 rooms it is, and because I'm assuming Vindictus, or I'm saying the wrong name. Sanctus will be sleeping on the roof.
As always.
That's fair.
How much are the rooms again? I forget.
Oh, is it like 2 silver a night per room?
Sure.
I think. I can't remember.
Fucking, I don't know. I'm loaded. Take the gold. I want it.
He just like
Oh,
shoves
man.
He just like shoves a
I'll
handful
take the
of
whole
gold in
pouch.
there.
Thank you, sir.
He like gives a pouch of like 10 gold to fucking
Alias.
Yeah, Alias like there to pay for rooms.
Alright. Are you sure you don't want to stay to eat anything, or are you going to eat the roof as well? I'm sorry, I'm trying to not laugh at the shit I'm saying, but it's not working.
He's with the group when it comes to group meetings and eating and stuff like that. He sleeps on the roof.
She's making the joke though. She is making a joke. She's
Yeah,
just,
she's just bad at it.
she's just very serious about them.
This one is bad.
so serious about them. It's really hard.
Yeah.
Or do you plan on eating the roof as well? And she's gonna say that as she's walking in to go get the rooms for the night.
Just like sighs and shakes his head. Walks inside. As he's walking in, he leaned over to Corvo. Was like, "Corvo."
Her jokes are as dry as yours.
Yes.
That, but also, I came across a few things. Gave off a bit of a magic aura while we were there. I was wondering if you could identify what they are.
You come to the right person.
You came to the right. So, did I hear
Alive that just
identify?
all the way down to mouth.
You see a smile form across.
The beak like tilts upward.
I should be able to identify them.
Good.
I can just say you guys skim through all of it to where you know.
Skim, yeah.
Yeah, because we're not in like an area where a lot of them. So Corvo, I'll send all of them to you, but you find the necklace is a necklace of prayer beads. There's a certain amount that you get. I rolled it and I got max because.
Of course you would.
Yeah, so I rolled the one, and you get one blessing bead, which gives you the bless spell. One curing, 3 curing beads, which give you cure wounds and or lesser restoration, and the cure wounds is 2nd level. 1 favor, which is a greater restoration, and 1 summon. You can cast a spell,
This is
planar
a good
ally.
fucking item.
But
This is a good fucking item.
you also know, if you notice, you know that it can only be attuned to paladins, druids, and clerics.
Not a problem
I
with
am-
me. We got one of those.
I am one of those things.
Actually.
We got 2 of those.
You got 2 of those actually, yeah.
I am one of those things.
All right, I forgot you're a paladin.
By 1 point. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And the other items?
There's the
you-
rod tentacle thing and the owl.
Yeah. So you are able to look at this. Once I find your name, there it is. So you find the figure of wondrous power. You know that this one, if you speak the command word, the serpent statue of an owl becomes a giant owl for 8 hours, and once it's been used, it cannot be used for 2 days, and the owl can telepathically communicate with at any range if you're on the same plane of the.
Hoot, hoot, motherfuckers.
And the last one, you find this strange because you don't really sense that sort of magical energy from it. But this seems to be more of something that was constructed to work as the magic item. And you know it as a tentacle rod, and usually it's made by drows, and with magical energy through it, 3 rubbery tentacles do all the stuff. But you notice that it's more mechanical, and it's 3 metal tentacles at the end that gears and stuff will make it move and as it. Yeah. Those are the ones that you.
Well, that is awesome. That's fucking awesome. Jesus Christ.
So how many things is Dictus stealing today?
Basically, like as you're there with him in like the main room, you just see him. He holds a necklace, stares at it for 10 minutes. He puts it down, picks up the owl for 10 minutes, and stares at it. He puts it down and picks up the tentacle stick. Then he puts that down and he's like, okay.
Mr. Corvo, all right? He hasn't moved.
He's fine. He's just trying to figure out what it does.
In my opinion,
Also,
he's a
Alias,
professional and a man of science.
Also,
You're
Alias,
haunted.
if you wish to make an Arcana check to see
Yep.
your uncle.
From the thing my uncle has.
Mm-hmm.
Would I have advantage or just normal?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Normally, no, but because you know what it is, yeah.
Oh yeah.
By my professional
So,
opinion,
you will know
you're
that
haunted.
your sword is a sword of wound.
Yeah.
I will. There it is. So, there's the little tab that has what your item in. Yeah. So, Corvo and and Vindictus, what do you do?
So what does Corvo say as he puts all three of them down? He's like, all right.
Alright. So he puts down the tentacle rod. This necklace is called a necklace of prayer beads. It can only be used effectively by a cleric, druid, or paladin. These beads on it are imbued with magical holy power. They hold the power of particular spells. If you want me to go into specifics, this one contains a spell known as Bless. These three in a row here contain a spell known as Cure Wound, but it seems to be enhanced from its standard version. This one here contains the power of the spell Greater Restoration, and this one is can conjure up a being from another plane to aid us in this situation.
You do know that it's you have to make somewhat of a deal with the plane or ally. Depending on your relationship with them, it will depend on if it's you need to pay an amount of gold, you need a favor. If you are really good with them, they may even just wipe.
He will elaborate. It may come at a price. We'll put that down. We'll pick up the owl trinket. This is called... It is a series of items. This is called a Figure of Wondrous Power. Essentially, you speak a command word associated with this, and you throw it onto the ground. It has to be within 60 feet of you. And upon doing so, it turns into a living version of the animal that is represented in the figure, and I believe you have control over it. It lasts for about 8 hours, and after using it, it needs to rest for 2 days before before you can use it again. Put that down. Then it'll pick up the tentacle staff. This is an amazing recreation of a tool used by the Society of the Drow. It's called a tentacle rod, and you see these 3 medical tentacles. Well, when you using this, you can direct it to attack a target. All 3 of them within a span of an instant. They will lash out and beat on a target, and actually, they're powerful enough to actually disorient someone if they beat them about the head enough times. It will make them woozy. They could fall over easier. They're slower. It essentially works, but simply through physically beating on them. This is an amazing recreation of the tool that the Drow use. And he's gonna set that onto the item pile as well. And that's all.
Well, thank you, Corvo. That is... a bit to take in. Okay. Let me see. This I will probably go to Alias and get her to high ground or something of those sorts. I don't really have much use for it, as I don't know. It's nice, but I don't think I have much use for it. The beads, I will hold on to for now. I'm not giving to Iggy. And as for the rod, Maestro?
I don't believe so. Is Maestro there?
No, it's just me and Isaac. Pretty much,
Yeah, just us.
kind of asking is like, I know I have these things, but I could give them to someone else in the party.
Yeah.
Do you have
So
any thoughts of who this might be good for
Yeah, he
before I
picks
keep
up,
them for myself?
he picks up the staff. I don't believe she could use it very effectively. You can command the tentacles to attack, but they work in their own whims. Her own martial training would either these would get in the way of her abilities, she would get in the way of these. She wouldn't get much use out of it. In fact, so far as I could tell, not many of us could use these to their full potential. I'm thinking possibly. Give me a second. I'm not gonna comment on that yet. We're having a good time.
He said stop talking in the break chat.
There you go. You said it for me. Just hit. You would be kicked if you did this in my server for a long period of time. Anyways,
Yeah, I was about to say he's a cameraman. Kick him.
We gotta need him.
so yeah,
I can, however, revoke your senpai status.
I don't think possibly you these might be stronger than you are currently able to comfortably wield your sword, although I can't really say for certain. I usually battle at range, and these being a melee-oriented weapon, they might not be as effective in my hands.
You good, homie?
Lena, you okay?
Corvo
I will
sees
keep it.
cast prestidigitation on his mask.
I will keep it. About thoughts for the other two items before then.
The owl picks it up. I think. I mean, it depends on how he uses it. Right now, I could see me getting use out of it. I've been able to use DB effectively. I figure I could use the owl in some manner. You, if you want help besides C.
Remember, Corvo, it makes a giant owl.
True, but nonetheless.
A big boy, if
Yes.
A chunker.
Bone.
you will. Gargantuan.
A unit.
A mass.
I could
Continent of an owl.
It's the Leviathan, but in
Whoa.
owl form.
I could see Alias getting use out of it. She could scout an area, use it to help clear cover ground. Excuse me. Yeah, I believe those are the individuals used to the best of its ability.
As for the beads, it could go to either me or Iggy.
Yes, I think that's fairly obvious. Iggy does seem to be much oriented to to sustaining life, and that's be the forte of the beads. I think you, with your aggressive approach to battles, wouldn't be too comfortable using it. Sorry to say, if that scene comes.
No, that's fair. I was meant
You're
to be.
violent.
I was meant to be a little something less than how I approach things, but I'm taking it in a new direction. So
He's having a midlife crisis.
So
thank you, Isaac.
You seem surprised you say that.
He says your name.
I was thinking more of the thank you.
Yeah.
Or the thank you,
Both.
or both.
No, there's the you part. That part threw him off guard.
Thank you, Isaac. I believe I will go give these out accordingly.
Not a problem.
He will just kind of put the tentacle rod like in a side pouch, and he's gonna go find either Alias or Iggy, whoever's closer.
Alias would be with Iggy. She would be following to him to his room to talk. Was he excited when she handed him the key?
Oh my goodness, it's like so much power, so much freedom as he's running, walking to his room.
She's so adorable.
Also, the identification of all three of those things took 30
Yeah,
minutes.
I was about to say, yeah, you guys probably have the amount of time to talk.
To have a conversation. It took
Yeah.
30 minutes to get all that shit done.
Oh yeah.
Well, to get that part done, and it took a couple minutes after.
No, 40 minutes.
So, Alias would have been waiting for Iggy to unlock his door. Does this man know how to use a key? I know it's a dumb question, but like, he seemed so like excited about having his own room. She was starting to think he'd never held a key.
Had a room.
Actually, well, he'll
What
figure
else
it
are
out.
you supposed to release the prisoners?
he's like kind of fidgeting with it. He looks back at Elias and then keeps fidgeting with it.
I got it, it's okay, this one just is a little tricky. And he'll open it after a second and go inside.
I'll say
Elias is trying so hard not to smile.
the key to my house. That you need to know how to lockpick to get that.
Oh, same. Mine, like you have to pull my door. It's weird.
You need to. Yeah, you talk. I can speak to you guys later points.
Elias will, I suppose, sit cross-legged on the bed and motion for Iggy to sit with her after he locks the door.
He sits down. So, you got a lot to tell me about then, I'm assuming.
I have some things to tell you, but most of all, I need to ask you a question.
Alright then.
How do you feel about the marked ones?
Well, I don't know, I never really met one.
Is he
Yeah,
lying?
they should be
Insight.
locked.
Right now, insight.
Terrible. They should be locked away.
Say insight right now.
I'll say you can, just so you don't know if he is or isn't, Iggy, you can roll perception, and for whatever you're about to roll, and Alias dice. I'll tell you this, Alias literally can't roll.
I can't.
Is an
I'm-
imposter. Oh, you
Yeah,
rolled
I
it
can't roll
as
higher than an 8, which would give me at least a.
Iggy accidentally rolled it in DM's
Yeah.
chat. What
That's
he
okay.
rolled, Iggy, oh yeah. I'll tell you this,
You're lying.
you're 20 above, Iggy.
I don't know if it's a lie.
Iggy's
Are you
bad.
lying? Are you lying?
Iggy, explain yourself.
She just kind
Something
of
you'd
looks
like-
at you and raises an eyebrow.
Is there anything you'd like to
He was
explain?
nervous about the topic, for sure. It's not really a lie. I mean, I don't think Iggy's ever met someone who's marked, at least that he knew about. I don't think it's a lie. But he looks really nervous the second you bring it up.
She like raises an eyebrow. Is there something you have to say on the subject before we continue?
Oh, not really, no. I'm here to listen, mainly.
It's like he's a kid who like got caught doing something like not bad, you know, but thinks it's bad.
Doing his own dishes.
like, He got caught reading at 9 o'clock. You know?
God, that
With the
happened.
proper amount of light, so
Yeah.
his eyes get strained.
She kind of like he could tell she's like trying to suppress like a laugh. It's just
I mean, what about you? Have you ever met somebody who's mocked? I mean, I don't really have an opinion on someone I've never met.
well, I've met 4 of them and you know one of them.
Are you talking about Fender? I heard you saying something suspicious about
Oh my
that.
god.
Oh, you dense motherfucker! I love you.
She
Oh my
actually
God, you're
smiles
adorable.
this time. She like closes her eyes and looks away and smiles. And just,
Horrible.
I think you need to think a little closer to home there.
Maestro?
That would be correct.
Oh. Well, then I assume you don't have a problem with the marked.
It would be very hard for me to have a problem with that.
I am one.
She's not saying that. She's
She's dating one. What are you talking about?
okay. I'm gonna marry Maestro.
That's what Iggy thinks.
Iggy the smart lass.
Well, it's fine because Alias still thinks Corvo and Vindictus are dating.
Oh, right, because of you and Maestro's relationship, right?
Yes. she took that long to think about it. She was like, I'll just let this happen.
You know what I mean? As
so-
long as Maestro keeps it hidden, it shouldn't really be a problem then.
Yes, well, theoretically not. However, she's not the only one marked in this group. You also have, you also have Vindictus and Corvo. They are also marked.
Oh. Well, that
No.
complicates things a little bit.
A little bit, And I am here because my brother tried to help them. He was marked as well. He got captured.
The eyes are just getting wider and wider and wider.
And so, because my brother gave his existence to help them, I am going to do the same to the best of my ability. Or try to, no matter how disagreeable one of them is.
Gonna kill your uncle. No one can stop me.
You can't keep going if you're dead.
Just kind of nods. Well, I'm not looking to turn anybody in. I mean, you've all been nothing but nice to me.
Wonderful. Next, the places that were on that map. Half of them should a marked one, or should a proper marked one, I suppose I should say, touch one of those items, touch the items in the center of those towns, such as the pool in Marva, the bell in Springbell, I'm guessing, whatever's in Usgo, and one other place, I can't quite remember the cities, I wasn't worried about those ones, should cause destruction.
Oh, and who told you that?
That would be theories based on what the others have told me. However, the more natural places, such as the Blackwall Caverns, Mount Boulder Scream, the waterfall, or what's it called? The Shadowfall.
Shadowfall.
The Shadowfall, and the Zephyr. Should a proper marked one go to those places, there's a chance for them to save the world. In big quotations.
Oh, and that's what you lot be doing then.
Supposedly, for those of them who are marked, that would be where they would want to go. So, I'm not exactly sure where we're going to next. However, if you are to join us, it is important that you know why we are going to these places. You do not have to continue with us with this new information. But we will be going to these places, and it will be dangerous, and you will get hurt.
could I be a little bit honest with you then? Because I wasn't really when I first met you all.
Really? No.
He's gonna awkwardly pull out his collar. I'm not really, well, on a trip from Yusko. Really, I'm kind of on the run from Yusko. I pissed some very important people off, and honestly, been living out in the woods for the past few days, and you guys are the best thing I've found since then. So, as long as you're willing to let me stick around, I don't really got a problem if it's danger or not.
Oh god.
Who
What?
is that robot?
What is happening?
No, AJ, please reset your mic.
The Titans gonna like bust through the roof.
You were even worse than Mason Tech. You were like,
The way his voice like grew and like creeped in, that was so scary. Oh my god.
a horror movie.
You will never tell a lie again.
It was like,
Guys, we're playing. Guys, we're playing Chronicles of Darkness.
Is that better?
Yes, it is.
What happened? What did that sound like? I don't.
Like
That was fucking terrifying.
like every technology horror movie ever, like when they're sitting in that scene and like it's all powering up, like the low thumping. That's what it was. It was horrible.
Became Mason 9000.
Mason, stop taking a break.
Oh god. It's my version of Mason Tech.
It was horrifying. It was awful. What were you even saying?
I was just saying to Iggy, like, it's like I've been in the woods for a week, and you're the first people to show me any kindness.
You are my parents now.
Elias,
Sure, I'll stick around. God,
Elias is gonna just give him a real tight hug.
I'm gonna have to listen to that in the VOD.
Yes. I can't look at the time right now, but well.
Oh.
More crystal.
Argo, his voice just broke through the void. Thank you, Argo.
Like literally, base boosted AJ kind of. Yeah.
Damn it, Ethan! You bitch.
Anyways.
Alias gives Iggy just a tight hug.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
At about this time, does Vindictus walk in?
Do you two finish your conversation?
He can walk in now.
Okay, so yeah, you can knock on the door.
Yeah, he'll.
Oh, let me get it. I've never got to open the door in my room before. And he's gonna
She lets go of the hug and just like with the smaller. She's like holding her hand up to her mouth, like with one elbow on the knee to like almost in like a pensive state, but like it's hiding a smile.
Hmm.
How tall am I again? Corvo, how tall are you?
I'm 6'4".
Okay,
You're
6'5".
6'5". Oh my
Yep.
god.
one inch on you.
Yeah. And Tyler, let it happen.
Hell yeah.
Don't forget to unlock it before you open it.
Oh, right. That's why it wasn't opening.
He's like tugging on it. She's like,
Oh, Mr. Vindictus.
Yeah, he's like, let me get it. 6'5" armored tiefling.
Oh. Hello, sir.
You don't have to keep calling him sir. You don't have to keep calling him sir. He doesn't deserve that much respect.
I really don't. Hello, Ignis. Alias. While we were there, I found a few items scattered about, and I just let Corvo identify what they are. Here. And he'll dig in a little thing and pull out the prayer beads and just kind of put them over Ignis's head, like around his neck.
That's so cute. Oh my god.
Really? Are you sure? I mean, I didn't really do much fighting or nothing, and you were on the front lines, and...
Calm down. They're off with you.
Calm down.
They're better
Thank
off.
you.
The beads are magic. And he'll go on and explain. These three have a slightly higher casted Cure wounds, here's a bless spell. This is a greater restoration. Planar ally, you can summon planar being to make a deal with. Celestial Fiend all the same. Kind of explaining these are kind of meant to be, and it's like either a cleric and or a paladin or druid can have them. You know he's at least looks like a paladin. He hasn't shown too many paladin-esque powers, but you know he looks like one. But he says they're better off with you.
Oh my god. Iggy's gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
Alice has lost her smile.
Oh, okay.
She's no
Who
longer
does it?
smiling.
He's not crying. He's not crying. But he wraps
Oh,
his
no.
arms.
Oh,
And
no.
he's just like, I'll protect him really good. I'll use him real good. Make sure the party's fit and ready to go. Wow, this is amazing. And he's just gonna start like rubbing his hands over the beads and like takes a seat on one of the chairs nearby, studying them. This is the second best gift I've ever gotten in my life. Well, it's the second gift I've ever gotten in my life.
AKA, it's the worst gift she's ever gotten in his life.
Alice is like, what's the first?
Oh, my little sling here, and I'll hold up for Maestro.
Life.
It's the first thing I've ever gotten.
Love.
Maestro gave you that, and she now you can tell she's trying not to smile again.
Yes, when we used to be friends.
Used to be okay.
Savage.
Used to.
Keyword. And Balius is actually a good thing that you're here. He'll dig in the pouch again. For you. I feel like you could
She
get
has
better
not
use out of
moved.
it.
She has not moved from the bed. You will have to.
He did walk over. He walks over. This is for you. I feel like you could get better use out of it than most of us.
She'll hold her
It's
hand
the
out.
It's a little serpentine owl.
Can I roll Arcana to see if I know what it is before he tells me?
Yeah.
Because I want to be an asshole. Do I know
Yeah,
what it is?
you can figure it out.
Cool. Give me the sheet. I want
It
to
is,
say the
and
whole thing
you
in
get
space.
you get to see the picture of what it is.
Oh my god, it's a baby.
She loves owls.
It's also
Yeah,
it's
for those
also
who don't
great
know,
that it,
I love
yeah it's
owls.
also great that this is going to Betty. She fucking loves owls.
I was really hoping it was gonna go to me.
I thought about what I was giving out to people. I will say one item did not go to it. Right, 2 items. But
Look, we're not worried about it.
yeah. Anyways, I also gave you a token for.
Oh my god, it's a baby. A baby.
I'm assuming the prayer beads were gonna go on me, but I was like, no, don't do it.
No, they were for Iggy.
Oh, thank God.
I'm guessing my sword might have been for someone else, but it's mine now.
I'm guessing the tentacle rod
Yeah.
was supposed to guy with a tentacle motif on some of its power.
Look, it's
Yeah,
fine.
tentacle rod, and the sword sound like they could go to some people. A guy who has a normal sword right now, and the man whose powers are tentacle.
So
Yes.
he sets the owl in her hand. She looks at it and goes, "Oh, a figurine of Wondrous Power."
Precisely. The command word is Noctua. Sounds like you're familiar. You know how it works, and the duration, how long it lasts.
Yes. Well, you don't live where I used to live and not see items like this all the time.
Regardless, make good use of them. You know where I will be.
On the roof, where you always are.
God damn it.
Click, click, click.
Oh my god.
Even with the same tone of voice throughout the day, you can tell she's making fun of you.
Yeah.
She is mocking you. Also, it seems that Iggy does wish to join us on our travels.
Well, if that's
Good.
alright with everybody.
Good. And he knows about.
He knows. Well, he knows about all of you. He knows why I'm here.
Vin will just kind of move the glove on his. Is it left hand, right?
Yours is on. Hold on. Hold on.
I have a note.
Yeah, because you have one and I have on the other.
I just need to check Sexton's notes. No, Sexton's was on the back of her right hand. Yours is
So-
on the back of your left.
Yep. Because I had the opposite hand, so it's left from me.
Yeah.
He'll just kind of move the glove and show you the little flame thing that's emblazoned on there.
The flame one?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's the mark. So yeah, it's the fire mark. And probably you'll see, like kind of at the tip of the wrist, because the armor is covering the rest of that, is the hand. But right at the end of the wrist, you see a little tattoo of a. I think the left was the infernal one. You see a little infernal-looking snake tattoo, just kind of right at the tip of it.
Oh, that's a mark. That is a mark. You are all marked ones. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're all fine.
Well, we're all marked ones, and you certainly have your own bounty on your head, don't you?
That's what happens when you piss the wrong people off.
I do hope you do tell us about that on the road, by the way. I think Maestro would love to hear that.
Oh, Maestro probably would, yeah. That's probably why I haven't said anything.
If you want to keep it a secret from her, I will keep my mouth shut. You, however, are a terrible liar.
I know. He says very sadly.
Alright. You need to be the liar here.
Vindictus will go to the roof at the end of this conversation. And, is there? I had one last thing I wanted to do before we end. Is anyone else that wants to do anything?
Alias would like to give Iggy. She's gonna look at her hand and give him a pat on the head, just gentle. She's got gloves. It's fine. They're a little charred, but it's worth it to give him a pat on the head. She gives him a pat on the head, says, "Good night, and if you need me, I am in the same room as Maestro. Feel free to pop in at any time. I will be awake after 4 hours."
Sounds good. I'll probably just be staying in my room.
And she will, and like as she's closing the door, say, "Don't forget to lock this behind me." And close
Right.
it.
Locks, doors with locks. It runs forward to lock it.
He's so precious. He's a good boy. And then she will walk over to the room that her and Maestro will be sharing. And walk in.
Okay. Who else is
What?
doing anything?
Yeah, while they were doing that, Corvo would like to find Maester. Where would Maester be, Kyle?
Probably just like in the room she's gonna be in for the night.
Door open, closed?
It's open.
He's gonna walk over and knock on the side.
Yeah.
Don't mean to bother you if you're busy.
I'm not really doing anything too important at the moment.
In which case he will go into the doorframe. They thought my joke was funny.
This bitch is still.
God damn it!
It was very funny.
Nah, just...
Bitch.
I did want to talk to you. Can I come in?
You're already in. Come on in deeper.
I don't know. Can
Well, he'll walk in from the frame, and I guess he'll... Is she, like, sitting on the bed, laying on it? What's up?
She's laying. Paint me like one of your French girl styles.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
She's getting prepared for Alias.
She's like throwing like rose petals under the bed and like.
She like hears footsteps. Come in, Corvo. Oh wait, no.
Or worse, it's Iggy.
Oh no.
Even worse, Vindictus.
Yeah.
Even worse,
You think he would
Quinro.
care? He would
Oh,
look.
Quinro.
Anyways,
Hello, I'm Vindargo. Nice to meet you.
reintroduce himself every time.
I mean, Quinro does.
Oh, Quinro.
Oh
It's
my
like-
god, all the lords just introduce themselves upon entrance.
Quinro.
It's like they're getting married. It's like they're going down the aisle. I've thought I'd come nice to meet you to his wife.
There's a thing I wanted to do. Corvo, go.
All right. So, I guess she's on the bed. He will pull up a chair and sit next to her. I wanted to talk to you, if you're willing to talk, about what we discovered in that cavern.
What about it?
Well, figured, now that we're not so pressed for time, if there's any thoughts you wanted to share.
I just a lot to take in.
Yeah, that's understandable. Well, we can take it one step at a time. Have you any memory, recollection to this town?
Sorry. Say again.
Then we'll take it one step at a time. Have you any memory or recollection to this town?
This town?
Yes.
Aside from the time you spent here, no.
What memory do you have of your parents?
Well, that's kind of personal.
No. I understand. I want to try and help you. To see if maybe you can give insight to the personal matters of the case, and I might be able to help elaborate on the magical properties of it. If we can put our heads together of the main properties of that cavern.
Well, I never actually met my father. So, and then I find all this, like, where was he? And then, like, there was someone who, like, I don't even know if she's my mother anymore.
So you do know of your mother?
I don't know. She wasn't really someone I was too fond of. She took care of me like at the bare minimum. Was barely around. I can't really believe that she'd be part of all of that.
Wow. Is Corvo aware that Genasi can live for hundreds of years?
Roll a quick medicine check.
Wait, can they? I thought they lived human years.
Roll medicine check.
Deebs, you're on me?
Because Deebs knows how to count.
I mean,
Oh,
no,
man,
no,
you
he
got a 6
doesn't.
and a
No, he
9.
doesn't. No,
You
he
got messed up
doesn't.
his counting. You have no clue how long. Maestro, you can advantage.
Okay.
Mhm.
History, medicine.
Yeah, either one.
At advantage. Corvo will guidance you. I'll roll the d4.
1.
13.
13. You know the base knowledge because the base knowledge is 10, where Nazis live pretty much as long as humans live. They do not live hundreds of years.
Okay. I read the wrong article. That's my bad. You see,
I read
that's
the
Sam
wrong
fucking up.
Yeah.
I have to say,
As far as I'm aware, we don't live that long.
Yeah. About
huh.
120 is the normal amount of time you live.
And now I'm doubting my mother's even a mother, so like, and for context, she's an elf herself, so, or maybe, I don't know anymore.
Can I make an investigation check on see if Maestro has any
Sure.
elvish features?
That would be a survival check. Or medicine. Survival or medicine.
Alright, I will guidance and help myself. Alright, and survival. Or medicine?
Survival.
Okay, survival. Deebs. Don't fail me now. Natural 20! Alright.
Yeah, you look at her and you know that she does not have any oath in her blood. You can sort of tell from how certain key features that she seems like a pure blood Ganassi, meaning a Ganassi and a Ganassi created her.
Ganassi made a Ganassi, okay.
Yeah.
At saying that, Corvo looks you over. You have no elf in you. But
None?
your ears aren't pointed, you don't have the sharp, defined facial features. I'm afraid. No, you have no elf blood in you.
Well, at least that bitch isn't my mom.
Damn.
Bridge.
I gotta say it's pretty cringe, bro.
However, now I need to know why I didn't know either of my parents. It can't be for the lack of. Can't be for lack of caring. I mean, they left all that.
Puts a hand to his chin.
By the way, her hair is like really like sad and gray, and there's like little tiny sparks here or there.
Same with the gloves.
Same with the glove.
He notices this, and DB, he looks at DB like nudges his mask, and then he looks at you, and he holds up a hand and places a hand on your shoulder. There.
I knew it. I knew that's where this is going. I hate you.
Thank you.
Also, with your check, she looks as she says she is. It she does not look. She is about 7.
Alright. She looks like 20,
3.
23, there you go.
You don't really sense any magical anything of keeping your age at a certain age.
At what time would Alias be walking in?
However, if I hit a monk level later, I might be immortal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Good
had
news
to go.
for Alias, I guess.
Yeah. I'll let you say a couple more words, Alias.
What's that?
Do you guys have any more words for Alias?
Yeah, Corvo will say. I'm sorry that all of this has come at you all of a sudden, but we're all here to try and figure this out. So don't feel like you have to take this all alone.
And then Alias will walk in.
Okay.
She kind of just opens the door and walks in, stops seeing them having a conversation, and says, "Do you need to finish? I can
No,
go talk to Sanctus."
we're wrapped up here.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that'd be kind of a thing if you went up to see Sanctus. Oh boy.
He'll take his hand back, and then you'll take his hand back. You'll kind of
No, because I have the thing.
fidget with it before putting it back down. And then you'll stand up. Have a good night, you two. And you will go to his room.
Good night, Corvo. She will close the door and go sit on the bed next to Maestro. Now, I understand if you don't want to talk about anything that happened today, but if you do want to talk, I am here. It seems like you were talking to Corvo. And that is-
Yeah, I'm down in the talk after a huge bath.
I'm done with talk.
in character or out of character?
He's gone, I think.
Out of character.
Oh god, okay. Well, why don't you do AJ's thing?
Yeah, my thing. I
One
kinda
sec. Before that, Maddie, what was your I forgot what your Arcana roll for your sword was. Oh, never mind. I already did that. Anyways,
we already did
Vindictus.
yeah.
As you are violently migrating, on the stairs.
No, there's a thing. Oh boy, Valiant saw that. That'd be a thing. Anyway, so as per my usual, every night before he goes to bed, he tries to talk to System via the Sending Stones. I need to make
Okay, I'm back.
a wisdom save.
Maddie had to use the restroom too.
What's that?
Maddie had to use the restroom.
Oh,
So-
okay.
We're doing his thing real quick.
Oh,
So what'd you get, big boy?
Go to the wisdom save. Okay, that's where that's gonna be today. So alone on the roof, talks to System, and it starts off as how it's kind of been as of lately, where he's more stern than he used to be. Kind of, he is Vindictus now. And towards the end of it, it starts off with like, so we had to go fight a thing in the woods, and by the end of it, it's like, and then we'll see found a little chest, and there was so much money in there, and I put it in the bag, and pretty much for a little bit, he goes back into Einken. And I kind of wanted Maddie to be here because she is System. I don't know if she would have replied or not.
Hmm. Also
So-
remember that there's a 25 word limit.
I know he keeps it short,
Okay.
but in that small span of time, for just for a split second, Einkin is back.
Died.
And like I said, I wanted to wait for Maddie to be here because she's Systant.
Well,
Don't know if she would have
Right.
replied or not.
She'll be back soon.
Yeah,
She always
never
comes.
return.
both me and Kyle are like, well, shit.
And he's locking and unlocking his door, and locking and unlocking his door.
Being here.
To fill the silence, Corvo's gonna stop going to his room, go over, and he will knock
Where?
on Iggy's door.
Okay.
I just locked it, let me unlock it, and then he'll unlock it, open it up. Oh, Mr. Corvo!
Are you?
Darling.
Sure.
Hey, Maddie.
Oh, no, just, this is so cool, a door with a lock. I never had one of these before.
Well, please do that.
We're
in
stalling
moderation.
because we needed you.
Yeah.
Both me and Kyle needed
I
you.
wanted to break the silence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please
Yeah.
do
So
that.
I forgot because you are Systant, and I did a thing with
Oh.
the sentence.
You dumb fuck. You could have told.
Um,
You should have warned me.
Uh, so it's the daily. I did a brief explanation, but it's the daily thing. He tries to talk to Leviathan and stones, and this time around, I made a wisdom saving throw. I rolled a natural 1. So it starts off as he's Vindictus, kind of more stern than Systant's ever been used to. We had to fight a thing in the woods. And then small details, he makes it quick because it's 25-word limit. But by the end of it, it's like, and then C found a, sorry, and then C found a little, and then C found a chest, and there was so much money in there, and I'm rich again. And by the end of it, for just a minute, Einkin is back. For just a second. And it would have ended with just like, I miss you.
You actually do get a response this time.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's weird. She goes, being a vampire, really weird. Okay, really weird. Like, super weird. Wine, never had it before. Kinda good, actually. Not bad. I miss you too. Take care of the others. I love you. And that's it.
Oh, my heart.
You get oh god. So then as he's going to bed, starts to cry, but a happy cry. There's a smile on his face with tears going down, and he's kind of laughing to himself and choked up a little bit. And in the night, with no one watching, before he goes to bed, the horns point back upwards. The teeth fit in his jaw a little nicer. The spikes from the tail recede. The claws go back. The red goes away from the eyes. And for a little while before he goes to bed, Einkin is back. For just a little bit.
Aww. Cute.
She's the only one who can calm him down, and he's been in a sort of semi-state of feral for a few days. So just hearing her brought Einkin out for a little bit.
Just by the way, I'm imagining her like standing in the garden, like a wide stance, like staring at this rock. Just like it's like she's set it on the ground. She's like motioning to it with both hands. She's like, okay, vampire, right?
Like there's pain in the crying because he knows he's a vampire and all this stuff, but happiness in the last 2 words and just hearing her voice again.
I just have such a good mental image in my head. I need to draw it later of Systant like double hand boy at this rock.
Vampire, really weird. Like really weird.
You talk too fast for me to count if you actually got all. To be honest.
I'm like honestly hoping some of it got cut off.
No, yeah.
It would have been
like
like
said,
the last couple words.
AKA,
He
I love
obviously-
you.
He obviously, yeah, he keeps it short.
Well, actually, the last couple words were "take care of the rest of them." I made sure "I love you" was in there.
Yeah. Oh well, I can count that later on. But anyone else have anything? The slip.
Kyle, I'm gonna say that like when 2022 hits and they finally reunite, I'm gonna be very, very sad
Why?
because I know it won't end well.
It'll end great. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Everything's gonna be fine. There's no greater plan for anything.
With this board game, not likely.
This board game.
Wow. What a, I don't know why, but that felt so.
I mean,
Anyways,
you know,
so
you know what? Technically, though.
Last thing, since like getting off, I was made sure to make this like a little thing. Corver's gonna go to the post office.
Yeah.
Hello.
Guys, hold on. Before everything else, Bo.
Oh, Bo.
We love
We're
you.
about to end. We love you.
Yeah,
We're about
we're
to end.
literally at the, like, we're at
You
the
can-
after credit scene.
You can watch tomorrow in the VOD. Love you.
Heart.
Alright,
But
so,
Bo. Hello.
did I get well, was that recipe book successfully delivered?
Recipe book.
Oh, it still has a day's journey out.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll be back in a day.
Don't worry, my crows are digging their way there by the moment.
Did he say digging?
Excuse me, digging?
Yes, you don't know about the land crows? The fastest creatures around can dig through land like there's nothing else.
I don't know whether I want this to be true and he's not crazy, or if I want him to
Dude, this
be
Corvo!
true.
Can Corvo could like roll insight to see if
Yeah, roll
this guy's-
insight.
This guy's shitting me. Holy shit. Land crow, oh my god.
If any bird would be this kind of bird, though.
Nah!
Nine, you don't know if he's joshing you or not, but you can roll quick perception if you wish.
Don't know if he's
There is a
like,
bird currently face down in the floor.
yeah, don't know if it's true or not, but this guy believes it. 25 perception.
So you don't know if he's like joshing you or not. So you sort of like walk closer and you sort of look counter, and you see a good chunk of holes, and from the corner of your eye you see this crow walking around. It just opens up its mouth, and then the feathers just start digging its way down.
Oh.
Oh my god. That is like legitimately horrifying.
Oh.
It's like a pickaxe. It uses beak like a pickaxe, right?
Exactly.
Oh my god.
It's like a superpowered woodpecker.
Yeah, like Corvo, as he sees that, like it's him walking over, he goes like, a ground crow. Are those? Jesus Christ, those are real.
He like rubs his beak in like a painful like ow.
Where do you get one? Oh, you trade them.
Where did you?
Oh, I got it. I got it near the barrier.
Of course he did.
Are those a form of elemental?
I think through years of evolution.
Oh my lord, this is incredible.
Sweet gods above.
And you
What
use
has
them
nature
for
created?
delivery services.
Yes.
He's gonna look up at the man. Okay.
Well, have a great holiday. There is no holiday that's coming up anytime near.
Sweet.
Corvo will give a Corvo thumbs up.
Does everyone know what we're talking about when we say the Corvo thumbs up?
They should.
I
So
hope
if you
so.
ever
It shows
look
up
at
on
the
screen.
fan art, the one where we're giving Kaiju all the love, where Corvo is like standing off to the side, giving a thumbs up, that's the Corvo's thumbs up.
That's
It,
Corvo thumbs
it
up.
was it was not supposed to be his end positioning, but when they saw that that's what I was doing, they all loved it so much that I was not allowed to change it. So we have the
I
Corvo
really-
thumbs up.
I really hope when Kaiju watches this, he draws the hell speak that happened to me because I don't know what that sounded like.
It was legitimately horrifying.
I gotta get out of Sanik's voice.
I really hope he draws that.
After
Yeah.
giving thumbs up, he'll leave, and you'll just go sleep.
Okay. So everyone drifts off to slumber time.
Yeah, Elias will wait until Mace Joe's passed out to start her trance.
Okay. You're not gonna just sleep
No, why would I ever sleep? I am an elf.
because sometimes a good nap is good. Just because
Yeah,
you
but I
can
can't-
trance.
but I can't be up early and kick Vindictus off the roof. I sleep.
Okay. So yeah. That will be the end of the session. Hope everyone enjoyed today's session. We will see y'all.
Happy
in-
New Year, everyone.
We'll see you in Double Advantage.
Yeah,
Ew,
next
don't
next
admit- Oh my god.
next
Oh
game will
my
be in
God.
next game will be in 2020.
Yeah. Welcome to Double
See you.
Advantage.
See you next decade, everybody.
Yes, Maddie.
I just wasn't expecting that joke. It caught me.
I think we
funny.
made that joke before already, though, too.
Oh, probably, but I am what they call dumbass. I am dumb of ass.
Even though, like at this point, I don't mean it anymore. I have to keep up tradition.